I didn't expect that level of chaos. Oh my god, my avatar's still recovering. Whoopa! Okay, there's this. So they're all their standard typing. So like Pikachu's always electric. There's a Browning? But they're... I feel like the game is trolling you. Yeah. I didn't even see what I picked up there. Catch it but don't use it. I need to catch a Weedle so I can trade it for a Ho-Oh. Like, that's legit something I can do. Wow. Hello, Nink. Yeah. I know I have a surplus of gunpowder. Where is it? Adventure finds. There it is. Okay, stone. Random dorite. Nope, wood. I have them labeled. Suggestion, axolotl. Maybe. If I'm lucky enough. If I'm lucky enough, I will find an axolotl. We're not gonna talk about the bucket of salmon, okay? $36 for Garvantula. Okay. Yeah, let's go pluck again, and I'm gonna attempt to capture her. Just because it's guaranteed Salandit later. Or Salazzle later. Because you have a 10% chance of running into a female. Why did you see my character behind her? Hang on one second.
Let him have it!
Ah! No! No! No!
Go, go!
That grunt said bet!
Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Oh, please someone clip that!
We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Oh, that
detected
grunt
no
said no
I laid
fear.
down at like 6 o'clock last night just to rest for a bit. Woke up and it was like 11 o'clock at night. I lost Snap Roulette.
God damn it, Cal. Come on. There you go. Oh no.
Also,
Oh,
happy
no.
Turkey Day.
I can't. See if it'll capture Yenshin. Doesn't look like it. So what I need to do on this is specific window. Genshin. Okay. And then yep, there we go. Okay. And there, now we've swapped. Okay, Lottie. Okay, I lived kind of. I'm gonna have to risk losing Lottie here though. I have to heal somebody. I forgot how cracked his Vigoroth is. Okay, that loses Lottie. So that's our third official death. He's gonna get a heck of a stat boost if she lives to become a Crobat. She wants to evolve so bad, but I don't have the national deck, so she can't. That's gonna happen every single time she levels now. My poor Ree. Oh, poor Ree. And let me have, like, 14 of those. And, like, 30 of these. Oh no, Boa! You're gonna have fun counting that one. That's literally every single thing on the screen. I'm clipping that. There. Did not think that that was gonna spawn down in here. Oh no. Yup! Ah! I have to get a whole new team! I have so much training to do!
I still have Pokemon in the PC. So here's the problem. I have to train a whole new team. They're all dead. Hang on. I get through the 300 eggs. I could just pull my pin. I know I had exactly one encounter before I started this this time. Oh my god! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Hi, buddy! I'm gonna have to name you Chopper! Give that to Mushu. Give that to Roger. And I think 36 for Garvantula. Okay. Yeah, let's go pluck again, and I'm gonna attempt to capture her. Just because it's guaranteed Salandit later. Or Salazzle later. Because you have a 10% chance of running into a female. Why did you see my character behind her? Hang on one second. And let me have, like, 14 of those. And, like, 30 of these. Oh no, Boa! You're gonna have fun counting that one. That's literally every single thing on the screen. Okay, there we go. There we go! Sorry, the mic didn't want to unmute for a second. So, as you guys may or may not recall, we are ready to challenge the Pokemon League to grant ourselves a champion title. We are ready to defeat Team Star's big boss. And we need to go to Arven's mom's lab, i.e. Professor Sada's, and supposedly help her with something now too. So, 2 of the 3 kick off here back in... was this Meza? Hang on. I forgot where I was. Mesagoza. So, I vote that we go ahead and do Big Boss. I did do some running around in between this stream and last stream, purely working on Pokedex. So basically I was going around checking Terra raids and seeing if it was any mons that I was missing. Which, as you can tell, we are almost 3/4 of the way through the Pokedex. One other thing to note. I had 2 things happen back-to-back off stream. This girl appeared, along with this boy. So I now have 3 shinies on this save file. I have 2 on my Violet. Violet is less than an hour old and I have 2. Lechonk and, Paldean Wooper. Also, isn't there someone around here that I need to talk to? Hang on one sec. Waddle. We're not gonna talk about the bucket of salmon, okay? Are you kidding me? Guys! Guys, we got 2! We got 2! No shot! No shot! So... does anyone want to give this... Oh, no, 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 no. Yup! Ah! I have to get a whole new team! I have so much training to do! Oh, I still have Pokemon in the PC. So here's the problem. I have to train a whole new team. They're all dead! Hang on. on. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Well, you have to promise me you're gonna get some sleep tonight. I don't want to wake up at 5 a.m. to you posting more shit memes. Think you're gonna build the enchanting table up there too? Oh my god! 130! 130! We got shiny Phantom! Let's go! I'm sorry for anyone wearing headphones. Moderator, pop back into Okay, sorry about that. Unexpected phone call I had to answer. No one ever wins nap roulette? Yes. Normally you win because you get a nap. I did not win because I didn't get the 30-minute nap I was hoping for. I got a 4-hour nap of unconsciousness. I need to go up the stairs, don't I? Yes, I do. I have to head to the academy. Okay, so we're gonna go do Team Star's Big Boss, if it'll let me. And then we'll work on... crap, what's it called? The Elite Four. I swear my brain knows how to function. Why is the director just chilling here? Also, this is a very weird place to meet up. So, I'm gonna keep calling you director. Clive. Dude, if you want to be called Clive, again, match your chin here to your fake wig. Actually, no, it's time for you to bring this little performance to an end. Yeah, there we go. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director. You don't say! But my disguise was perfect! Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been my giveaway. Regardless, there is still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. How were you You had Penny pretending to be Cassiopeia, didn't you? Oh, it was pre-recorded? High-tech gizmos. You don't even know how you did it, did you? So what the fudge happened a year and a half ago that led to you going from student to apparent director? Ooh, a Rangaroo. Am I underleveled or overleveled? Right about leveled. Damn it, he's using my own strategy against me. This is when I wish you had something like Volt Switch, my dude. It's alright. Wait, is he gonna have Fuecoco? Because that was the starter that wasn't picked? Because I don't know what Fuecoco's evolution is. Yeah, Armarouge fell asleep. Gyarados. I don't know if I have... Well, I have Kilowattrel. I was like, I don't know if I have anything for a Gyarados. I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, I do. I have a bird. Why? What do you do again? Generates an eerie impulse, exposing the target to harshly lower special attack. Okay, you don't do any... Ah, crap. Nope, never mind. I didn't think that was gonna one-shot. Okay, so blind switch? Blind switch. Let's go into Tinkaton then. Because I don't know what he's throwing out. Oh, never mind. Keep current, I guess. I have Brutal Swing, but it's a ghost... No, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's immune to fighting, not dark. I wonder if his is phony form or if it's a antique form. Because there's literally just a tiny mark on the bottom side of the freaking teapot and or cup for them that authenticates them. Okay, Burn's not bad. I also like how we can't see anything because of the giant hammer. All you see is the hammer. Okay. Yeah, Tinkaton was hurt by her burn. Amogus. I don't have... Swapson. Glares at child. I want to play Pokemon, but someone has taken over the Switch for the past 2 days. I'm sorry, Archer. Also, I think I know what I want my 6th team member to be, which we need to go get after this fight. Because I still haven't caught my 6th team member yet. Oh, you use Spore. The struggle is real. That's not what I want. Where's an awakening? See, I was the kid that was antisocial and hid in her room all the time. Okay. Mugus dealt with. What else do you have? Abomasnow. That's ice. So the problem is I need Armarouge. But Armarouge is still asleep. So I'll have to take a turn to heal. Well, wake up. Yeah, surprisingly, I've been good about not tearing through Violet in my downtime. I need to. Am I out of... Oh no, I just overlooked it. Wakey wakey. Because I'm not sitting here for 5 turns. That's gonna heal you as you get hit by the snow, right? No, okay, it's a defense buff without being a defense buff. That's fine. 4 times weakness is still a 4 times weakness. Okay, so I'm assuming Skeledirge is Fuecoco's final evolution. So if that is Skell, I'm going to assume Fire Ghost? I want to know what happened with this dude. That's a cool looking evolution. I have no idea what the middle form of Fuecoco looks like, but that's a cool looking evolution. This one. Ooh, crap. What's the Terra type? Is it fire, or is it ghost, or is it something completely random? Fire, okay. Small problem. Middle looks fatter version of base with a nested egg on its head. Okay. Like I said, I haven't gotten that far into Violet yet. I somehow have a freaking shiny Lechonk and a shiny Paldean Wooper in that, but... Okay. So if he's gonna go pure fire, I'm gonna swap into Teddy then. Because until I break the crystal... Interesting that this is a fire ghost for final typing. That did nothing. What? Yeah. I'm not gonna survive a second one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Boa. How was your turkey day? I don't think I outspeeded either. Nope. Okay. Well. Oh shit, we lived! Yeah, that went a lot better than Water Pulse. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Claude Sire's typing. Because the Poison Ground is awful. Because you're weak to ground, you're weak to water. Ooh, very nice, Boa. Yes, evolve. That's why you're in my party, so you can evolve. Good, so you have one more evolution. Electric. The eelfish Pokemon. They coil around foes and shock them with electricity-generating organs that seem simply to be circular patterns. Boink. Yeah, it's not the big one yet. Let's Stitch Tackle. I found the baby, finally. Took forever, because you cannot see these suckers in the water. You just have to run into one. Well now, it seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually the boss, though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. The big boss's true identity remains hidden, but I believe I can hazard a guess at who they may be. Alright, Boa. Thanks for saying hi. And goodbye, Boa. That's why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. I do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, you would have fallen to me to bring down... It would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind, and if anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. Please defeat Cassiopeia. Wait, that wasn't even the battle?! Time. There you there, what do you think you're doing? What? Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it's a rather sad tale. Spare me, your excuses are worse than a stunky's behind. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Good gracious, no, anything but that. I implore you. Okay. Alright, well. So I don't have my command ready to go for once. Is it inside or outside? Crap. Oh. Outside. Whoops. Schoolyard. As my brain does a dump. It's fine. Also, I hope everyone got to enjoy their turkey, ham, or whatever protein it is that most people consume for their family on this day. Okay, so it is nighttime. There you. You are much faster. I can't get directly behind the school. I cannot. Okay. Because everyone I see is in uniform. I had pizza. Wife was working, so our big meal is Sunday. Fair enough. We're doing Friendsgiving on Sunday. I'm making cheesecake bites. No, just those guys. Okay. Where am I supposed to do this battle at? Yeah, you guys were here, though. Do I need to leave and come back? Alright. Slight delay, then. We're gonna go hunt the last Pokemon of our team, then. Where are you at? Not Montevera. God damn it. Zoom out. Yeah. Yes. All I know is it spawns somewhere on the mountain. But it's adorable. And it's Paldean, so it'll actually round out our team. Did I fight the last person? We did Friendsgiving the past 2 years, and someone had to go and cheat on her significant other and destroy the entire friend group. Ugh. That's rough. Ooh, Blizzard. I just saw the Cubchoo slowly sliding down the slope. Okay, not the Stoms. Snover, Satotl. That is a pack of Sneasels. Bergmites. None are you or what I seek. Ooh, item. More Nevermelt Ice. Wait, is that... Why are there Magnemites and a Magneton up here? Aren't you guys supposed to be down in the plains? Cryogonal. Cryogonal, Snorunt, Crabrawler. Let's see. I don't even know if this thing spawns in water or... I just know it's supposed to be in the mountain. Or on the mountain. Baratic. Well, Cubchoo. Bergmites and Sneasels. And a Greebird. Yeah, I see you, little puppy dog. A Snom. Come on, do the hippity hoppity. Crabrawler. There he is! You! This little dude. Archievax. It's our first non-legendary ice dragon. It is a baby dino. It's adorable. It's also very angry. Come here, Teddy. I need you to use Yawn. But they're freaking tiny, so they're hard as hell to spot, and they're a rare spawn on top of it. That crab abominable. Okay, I was afraid of getting frozen there for some. There we go. Go to sleep. Crab abominable, could you stop, like, trying to threaten me, please? See if he'll want to go into Fancy Ball. He did not like the Fancy Ball. God damn it, Teddy! Let me use Yawn. Poison point. Fuck! I mean, it chips his health away, but it puts me on a timer too, and that's the scarier part. Alright. Ultra Ball chucking we go to. Yeah, I know, you're a dragon type. You're gonna be freaking a brat about this. Do 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 do. We're just gonna heal up Teddy. Because mainly it's just stalling and letting the poison whittle him down. But then he keeps using takedown. Okay, you're about half. I might get a shake or two. Nope. Such an angry little sucker. Also, Crab Abominable, could you please stop trying to assault the trainer? 1, 2, 3. Just had to be below half health. But yes! Da-da-da-da! Arctibax, the Ice Fin Pokemon. Arctibax freezes the air around it, protecting its face with an ice mask and turning its dorsal fin into a blade of ice. No, I'll name him in a minute, because right now he's gonna go to the box for half a second, because I'm about to get jumped by something else. There we go. This thing did not want to go away. No. You were rude that whole fight. Go away. Okay, out of sheer curiosity, how much XP do you need to level up? Because I think you need one more level to actually evolve. 2,847. So what? I think a medium will do it. One. Yeah. See if it evolves. Nope. Okay. Well. Don't care. It's going back in the box. I got a baby to work on. Also, you do not belong in that box. You are not a shiny. Come here, you. You go in that box. You are 49. I have to drag this thing up 11 levels. Here, I'll be nice. Take it. So, you know what we're gonna do? Come here, little guy. Get him. Get him. We're just gonna do the let's go mode for a little bit. I don't trust you guys within an inch of my life. Because you're freaking Ghastlies. Get him. Go, little dude, go. I just love watching them mess up everything along the mountain. Even got the Avalug. Go on. There you go. We shall make you strong. Ooh, big nuggy. What? Oh, I see why. You're running from the Frostlass. I was like, what? Okay, hang on. We are going to heal you up. Yeet 'em. Okay, well, Tinkaton leveled up. Snorunt. There's a Glaceon and a Greavard. Here, get the Greavard. Okay, I don't know a good place to take him to level him up. Ooh, item. Just fall. It's fine. Also, I feel sorry for anyone shiny hunting the ice types, because usually those are pretty subtle shinies. I haven't battled you yet, huh? Fight me. Wild Bull Transport at your service? Is that your courier service name? I don't think any of you have said it yet. I just know you guys are up on mountaintops constantly. Okay, so we have a fighting type Tauros, which is not good for us. Also, what level is this Tauros? 37. Little Nimbledew dodged. So yeah, this is our version, I think, of a fossil Pokemon. Because we don't actually have fossils to revive in Scarlet and Violet. Ah! What do you mean? Was it because I was on a slope? Okay, what are you? Sheer curiosity. That's a young goose. I don't need a young goose. Gumshoe I still technically need. Modest Mint. Bulk up. Carbos, avoid the Snom. Gogoats! I always love how it's a herd of Gogoats, too. It's never just like one or two. It's like 7. Ooh, some quick balls. I'll take those, thank you very much. And some timer ball. Love it when there's no fall damage. I'm debating. Should I level the baby via fighting, or should I level the baby via candy? Also, apparently there's a third evolution to those guys. I came across one in battle, and I was like, what is that? Why is there 3 Gogoats and a bunch of Spoinks? You want to be a hiker, huh? Ooh, some Dark Terror shards. What the fudge is that? I'm not the only one who saw that monstrosity. Like, look at that! Oh good, there's an evolved engine. I need to catch that. $36, but there's 2 of them. Okay. Oh, I could bite! It's a psychic type. What am I doing? That was a good crit. Set swaps, what? Base attack and special? Yes. Just the giant engine. I feel like that engine's gonna be coming for my soul. Umbreon. No, we can stay out for an Umbreon. And silly enough, that's my first seen Espeon. So the only one I haven't seen anything of is, Leafeon. I'm pretty sure I've seen an Eevee. I might be wrong. I've not seen one in the wild. Oh, you confuse Raid. Hi, Fan. How are you? Also, happy Thanksgiving. Come on, little dude. I believe. Yes! Come on, Archibacks. Ooh, you snapped out of confusion really fast. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Ice Fang. Fair enough, Fan. This is my reward for dealing with family. Is streaming the end of this game. You're not what I wanted. It's going pretty good. I had to go get my 6th Mon because I am finally staring down the end of the 3 storylines, but it looks like I'm gonna have to do the Pokemon League first. Alright, if you're gonna be mean to me, take the stall and leave me alone. Because he's just a baby. Joke's on you. No! I just want the giant sentient engine. I have the little engine, and I have the Pyroars in both forms. Take this doll and leave me alone. Yeah, I got, like, 10 of them off stream, but it's a little bit higher than the 292. Fight me, you! This would make another one, though, because I don't have this one. Apparently, we're not allowed to stand on the bridge. That would be the evolved form of the tiny engine running around. Oh, sweet. I don't have to evolve it. Reveroom. Reveroom, the multi-psi Pokemon, because cylinders. It creates gas out of poison and minerals from rocks. It then detonates the gas in its cylinders, now numbering 8 to generate energy. So the Veroom is a single cylinder engine where this is an 8-cylinder engine. Got it. Oh god, I'm just on the fucking bench. Alright, well, there's lots of things here I don't want to deal with. Night, Fan. Thanks for popping in. Yes, I have Caparajah. I was like, I know I have the little one. Do I have the big one? Ooh. Speaking of something else I don't have. Come here. This is the problem. I find things I know I don't have, and I'm just like, oh, Pokedex. And this is why I'm 30 hours in. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Love quick balls. Gumshoes was caught. Da 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 da. Gumshoes, the stakeout Pokemon. Once it finds signs of prey, it will patiently stake out the location, waiting until the sun goes down. Still just looks like an angry Donald Trump to me. That's so satisfying to see a full, like, just shelf of Pokedex. There's a crystallized Pokemon up ahead. Terastallized, whatever you want to say. Alma the Student. Okay, I have an answer for that. Ooh, he crit. Good job, little dude. I need to name, like, him and the rest of the team that don't have names. Oh, yeah, you can learn Crunch. Because Bite's 60. Yeah, and you're 80. I just lose the ability of making them flinch. Instead, I can lower defense, which I'm fine with. We can fight a Glaceon. Because we should be neutral to ice since we're an ice dragon. Does that mean our main weakness is fairy? Because we should be neutral to fire. Once more. Oh, whoa, were we speed tied? Interesting. Little puppy. I've lost, now I'm even more embarrassed. So many good goats. Oh, it's an Avalugg. I love all the little Pokemon families that spawn in. It's adorable. Until you have to catch something from a family. Good goats. Another pride of Pyroars. Oh no, it was just the sun. Oh, that one's got the Litleos. Oop, that one was an item. Ooh, Weavile. You're also new. Get the ball. I did find a Ditto finally. I just gotta trade it for a foreign Ditto now. Weavile is exerting its pressure. Now, Sir Weavile, would you consider getting in this ball and staying? 2. He thought about it. Okay, 2's not bad. As long as it's not... Okay, so here's something dumb. The mice evolve. Like, the 2 mice that are, like, holding hands, the Ted Mouse or whatever. They evolve, right? And now they can either have 1 baby or 2. 2 being the more common one. They have a special move. Like, they have a signature move. It's called Population Bomb. And it hits anywhere from 2 to 10 times. Well, we both missed. I'm like, that's insane. Come here, Teddy. Also, the baby hit level 50. He's so cute. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to do the Elite Four challenge first. Since Cassiopeia wasn't spawning. I'll go back at night and check again, but... Well, Yon's useless. Teddy, why does your poison point always go off when I don't want it to, but then when I need it to go off, it never does? You should resist the crap out of this. Yeah, perfect. I didn't want to sit there for another 3 turns waiting for poison to slowly chip away health. Ultra Ball, go! 1. Really? Really, Weavile? You're gonna die to poison next turn because of how long you've already had it on. Why are these things so angry? Yes, I have the Sneasel. Yes, I could evolve it. But there's a free one right here. I'm gonna go with an Ultra Ball. I don't trust anything else. Nope, it chose death. It literally chose death. It's just like, nope, I'm gonna lay down and die instead of letting you catch me. And death. Teddy, that was not what we wanted, bud. Do you know how rare of a spawn that is? Go up here and see if there's a Gimme Ghoul at least. Nope. Just another copy of... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Hello, please fight me, for I need coins. Because to evolve Gimme Ghoul, you need 1,000 Gimme Ghoul coins. Clearly not rare enough for you to be careful. I mean... Again, Poison Point always goes off when I don't want it to. Also, I have the Sneasel. And I have the Stone to Evolve said Sneasel. Or the item. I just prefer to capture things if I can. Fight me. Like, I know where 2 wild Dragonites spawn. I've yet to catch those. I keep accidentally killing them. It's not for a lack of trying. They just choose death. Little baby's so angry. I love him. Was that something new? Oh yeah, it was, because I've seen Silly Cobra, but not Sandaconda. Bronzong. No, it's Frostmoth. I already have Frostmoth. Stupid grasshopper. Cricket thing. So many of you guys, and you're all hyper-aggressive. Do-do-do. Do-do-dee. Also, I'll say the Terror Raid battles are brutal once you get above, like, 4 stars. Because apparently 5-star raids are, like, level 75. And then the 6 and 7-star raids, which are the event special raids, are, like, 90s for fighting. And then they're 75 after you catch them. Pelipper. Bug type. And, like, I did a couple of them with some friends offline, and oh my gosh. We were getting curb stomped hard. What the fudge was that? Oh, it's a Sawsbuck. What is it? Stantler, fighting type. That's a Grafai. It is not shiny, though, because it doesn't have purple eyes. Grafai, you're kind of a creepy mon, not gonna lie. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Spooter. Thug Trio, Engine, Roly-Colies, and a Charcoal. Oh, I still gotta evolve my Charcoal. I don't have the big one yet. Silly Cobra. Another engine. Ooh, a Firestone. Voltorb, I have one. I need to evolve it into the Electrode, though. Which I should be able to do via Thunderstone. Okay, I already fought you, because you don't have your speech bubble anymore. I wish they would just give them a different animation, so I wouldn't be inclined to go check again. I didn't realize you spawned out here, Larvitar. Neat. I already have you, though. That's the stupid worm. I don't remember if I've been to the top of this one or not. There's like 7 or 8 of these towers, or is it 10? Throughout Paldea. Well, this is not the top, okay. I think it's 10 if you count the lighthouses. Aha! Fight me. Which, fun fact, Gimme Ghouls can be shiny, but they're shiny locked until you breed a shiny one. I have no idea what the shiny coloration is, I just know you can get them shiny. You just have to breed them for it. You guys are having trouble there. Sunflora. I have Sunflora. Nope. Give me the thing. Have I been down on this side by the river? No. Fight me. The fact that there's still areas of the map I technically haven't seen. Just because I haven't ran through them yet. Right, I still have to find Applin. Technically 2. Why? Why would you use Protect? Just die like a man. Or dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon. I mean, it's technically a male, but still. You can't do Protect twice in a row. Okay, well, that's gonna update the Pokedex, because that's the first Flapple I've seen. I haven't seen Appleton yet, but I know he's in the game. Because I have both of the apples needed to evolve them. Smooth Rock. Ooh, there's something up there. Hi, Poniard. Oh, fun fact, guys. Bisharp has an evolution now. And it's a pain to do. Well, it's not a pain, it's annoying to do. Let me rephrase that slightly. That is not the city I thought it was. Crap. I gotta go back that way. But it's called Kingambit. How have I not fought you yet either? Did I just avoid this province? I couldn't have, because there's a city back there with a gym leader in it. The bird. It's back. I mean, this works. I need to level up the little dude anyway. I'm tempted to use my candies, not gonna lie. It's kind of what it's there for, but still. God damn it. I meant to do takedown. I mean, that works. Well, goodbye! No. I think that's a normal one. Yes, okay. Yep. That. God damn it. I was just trying to shiny check you guys. Because you literally can't tell them apart. It's like literally a slide, like a shade or two different version of, darker version of black for the shiny Tauroses. I finally found a fire Tauros. I haven't found a water one yet, but that one's because it's in violet, and I'll have to trade it across. Get him. Be startled by me, thank you. Okay. Forward minion. Oh my god, there's so many of them. If you think I'm not gonna just ride around in circles letting him beat you all up, you are horribly mistaken. Ah! Damn it. Why are you all like this? Just let the baby beat you up. I'm not gonna lie, I thought his finger on my little dude was curled the wrong way, and I'm like, is my dragon flipping me off right now? Aha. Dude, dude, dude! Get those! No! Damn it. I didn't see that one until it was too late. Go for the ice beam. No! I hate y'all so much. Let me be immune from getting jumped for 10 seconds after a battle ends. It'll make my life easier. Don't you do it. Okay. Set all the Tauros. Am I free from their reign of terror? At least for now. Hello, give me your coin. Thank you. Hi, Bronzer. I'm sorry I ran into you. Go away. I just know there's always a ton of gimme ghoul around here. I found a mass break. Okay. Are you sure it's a mass outbreak? Because I see one. God, y'all are spread out. Hmm? I'm like, neither of those are shiny, so I don't know why you're refusing. Oh, there we go. Now they're spawning. I will say, the shiny for these guys is super easy to spot. George leveled up. Tauros. The female. Also, these are all like males. You're not really taking damage, but I wasn't planning on doing a mass outbreak, but I keep wandering into these things. Which is funny, because there's like 5 on your map a day. Come on. You can do it, little dude. I mean, this is great XP farming, so... Slow XP farming, but it's still great XP farming. Wish I could just send out multiple Pokemon. Go, get that one. Okay, so it's starting to go down. I don't know if this one way out here is part of the outbreak or not. I just know it's the different gender, where these all seem to be the same gender. And Lechonk's a 50-50 split for gender, so... I'm going to assume that the outbreak is gender-based for some reason. Come on, little guy. Get that one. Look at the size difference. I love the fact that there's more true to sizing, although sometimes it still feels like they're a little bit small. So many Lechonks. Well, not Lechonks, they're Oinklones, but still. Come on. Like, believe me, I know it's not a shiny. The shinies are fucking bright pink. I wish they would be a little bit better about going and attacking the next Mon, though, because they have to be pretty close in order to do it without hitting the right bumper again. Come on. There you go. Which I will say, after I beat Scarlet, I will work on breeding, like, Scarlet exclusives and getting extras of the Paradox Pokemon for anyone who needs them for Pokedex purposes. Same will be true when I get through Violet. Numbers are definitely getting lower. I'm just doing this for XP farming. It's right here. It's easy. Oh, look at the little baby Tink-a-Tink. He's so small. I'm so used to Tinkaton and her huge-ass hammer. Okay, there we go. You should go ham right here. Ham. Oh, come on. It's right there, dude. You can just attack them. You don't need me telling you to every single time. Oh, but you fought that Mimikyu, alright. Funny thing, these are all male Lechonks. Or, not Lechonk, Oinklones. Get him. Yeah. I mean, he's gotten a solid level from doing this, so I can't be mad. Maybe clearing one of these outbreaks will help the freaking game load a little bit better. It's not trying to spawn in 100 plus of the same Pokemon in the same area. And you can, if you wanted to, like, cheese these outbreaks, you can run around, check the first wave before you attack anything. If the shiny isn't there and you're using it as a shiny hunting method, you can pop up a picnic, if you're on land, specifically, and reset, and it'll reset that first wave from the outbreak. I don't plan on doing that method, but some people are, and they're getting a lot of shinies doing it. I'll either do Masuda method breeding or just getting lucky and getting overworld spawns. Get him. I thought the number was going down. This feels like there's more. Number going down means that the outbreak's almost over. How many more are there for me to murder? See that one running off in the distance. Oh my god, there's so many. I will say, if you do these outbreaks like normal, your rates do go up the more you've knocked out unconscious. And some outbreaks last longer than others. Get the next one. Thank you. I'm gonna go get this lone one over here. Okay, now I'm starting to see less. So hopefully it's almost done. I don't want to turn around and see another 30. Okay. There's like 6. Oh, wait, get that one. Okay, so this is the last of them. Because when it says they've dispersed, it means no more are gonna spawn. He's almost level 52, though. So I'm proud of our little dude. Yeah, so you're not part of the outburst, you're just here. Same thing with you, and you. There we go. Alright. That outburst wasn't, or outbreak wasn't that bad. Hi. Can I heal him? Because he's gonna need to reset his moves. He was low on moves before the outbreak. Granted, doing the Let's Go doesn't consume moves, which is really nice. None of you have a pink flower. Okay. I'm gonna check some of the trees while I'm out here real quick, because applins can be in these trees. And I still haven't not found an applin. I know I already fought you. Skip Bloom. Dunsparce! I still need to find your evolution! The Dunsparce. Hey, Rickety. Berry. Skip Bloom. Fought you. I love this ability so much. Probably haven't fought you. Axew I have. Pokédoll. Oh, I have already fought you. Interesting. Deerling. Piggies and Murkrows. Ooh, another flash cannon. I have yet to make a single TM in this game. All my TMs are just ones I found out in the wild, or were given to me. This one is Skrelp, I already have. No, okay. Sorry, I thought part of the game had glitched in a weird way, so I was watching the playback real quick. Do, 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 do. Oh man, I was watching Ivy as a dino on her playthrough because she finally started playing Scarlet, and it's hilarious because she got to the area where the cloths are. The very first cloth she sees was blue, so she didn't realize it was a shiny until everyone in chat started yelling, "Ivy, shiny!" She was so confused. She almost didn't catch it either, and she didn't save before she encountered it. Can I auto-battle you? Okay, will you not auto-battle it because it's a shiny, or is it because it's sparkly? What's your typing? Electric? Okay. I hate that I can't tell with these things. Let's go for an ice beam. Land an ice beam again. I want to break your crystal. Don't think it's a shiny Tauros. I'll catch it and see, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Ooh, you had an electric type move. Yes, please chip away at your health. Okay, so... will one more knock you out? Possibly. Let's go for a Great Ball. I think I got one more wild charge before he faints. One or two. Tauros, why are you like this? Tauros! Why are you like this? least you're not holding it like Lumberry or something. I'll try the Ultra Ball. You are half health and asleep. Why does it get to break out of an Ultra Ball? Well, you resist this, so... Ooh, you resist that pretty good, actually. Critical? Critical. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so we'll check on the... Oh, God. Cursed image. Oh, he's almost 52. Okay, it's not a shiny Tauros. It was just an extra Tauros now. I know if they're crystallized, they will show as shiny, but again, Tauros is nigh impossible to see. Also, I'm going the wrong direction again. Yeah. So, orient north. That way. I do have a direction to be wandering, game. Now, whether or not I stay on task enough to wander said direction is a whole nother obstacle. Okay, none of you have pink flowers. You get the last one? Oh, you already did. No. There you go. I'm sorry, I see a herd of Tauros and they're just gonna get murdered at this point. This way. Rookity, why are you so tiny? Leave the baby alone. The baby did nothing wrong. Also, auto-heal the baby. Ooh. I will gladly take an ether, thank you. Have you been fought? Nope. Bite me. I don't know who you are. All I know is I haven't fought you yet. So I request the battles. Ooh, Bramblin. I still need to evolve mine. Apparently these things evolve. Also, fun fact, there's 3 Pokemon from Paldea that you have to evolve by taking 1,000 steps with them in Let's Go mode. So them wandering outside their Pokeballs. You then level them via battle, and they will evolve. Ooh, a Nuggy. This is the problem. My brain just screams, ooh, shiny all the damn time. Hippity. Hoppity. Whoo! Oh, it's the chunks. I was like, what's the little black orb thingy? I'm like, oh, it's a pig. It's just a baby pig. Ooh! Another steak thingy. I have no idea what these do still, but I keep pulling them up every time I see them, because there's 2 different colors. There's purple and yellow. Yes, I wish to pull out the ominous black steak. I know not what it does. I just know I keep finding them. Da 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 da. Nope. Ooh, full heal. And at least one gimme goal. No. The salt is salt colored and not orange-ish pink, so. Boing. I'm really glad that these gimme goals respawn. Ooh, sparkly bit. Caution. Caution. Shinx, you continue to be adorable. Okay, so it's nighttime, so I'm gonna go see if I can fight Cassiopeia now. See if she'll spawn in. I don't know why I didn't think that would work. There's always a loading screen. Well, nope, okay. It does force the loading screen. Okay, I was like, please tell me I didn't just break the damn game. It's really sad that this is the one city with the loading screen. And then it still runs like crap on the inside of the city. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Don't run into the light post. Okay, so it's nighttime. We should be able to go fight Cassiopeia. I've gone away, we've reloaded the area. So if she's still not here, I will go ahead and we'll do the Elite Four. Because it may be behind the Elite Four, which is what it looks like. Out of sheer curiosity. Oh, I didn't... See, this is what I thought was going to happen whenever I ran into the first outer gate. But she's not supposed to be inside, she's supposed to be outside. Oh, the neck cracks. Nope, okay. So I cannot climb the school. You gotta rule these things out, man. There's no one extra on this side. It isn't just like a pre-programmed path-walking NPC. So we're gonna assume that we need to do the Elite Four first, then. Okay. And then, so it's this side. Yeah, there's a gate right there. save the Victory Road. Alright, let's see how this works. Seriously? It's Igglybuffs? Oh my, they're so tiny. Tamaus. Yeah, see, those are the mice things I'm talking about. Once they evolve, they have a freaking move called Population Bomb, and it's terrifying. What level are your mons, out of sheer curiosity? Please tell me you've beaten all 8 gyms. Probably not. I thought that gate was locked. I could have come out and scoped out the building. Oh, little Fidos. Are you appropriately leveled? Gabby. Okay, you might be. Yeah, I'd say you're appropriately leveled. Oh, live it. Live it, little dude. No! The baby. Yeah, and you have Moxie, so your attack just spiked. Ah, that's fine. Come here, George. Also, why does it call him George the Reliable Partner now? Okay, hang on. We want the baby to get the XP. Oh my gosh, that hurt so much. Flower trick. Never miss, always crit. Get the Moxie thing out of here. Okay, so that's the one from Violet, so it's going to be Fire Ghost type. Instead of Fire Psychic type. Which is cool because I hadn't seen one yet, so it does actually add it to your Pokedex. That thing looks sick. I'm not gonna lie, Armarouge looks derpy, but it hits like a Mack truck. Which I don't know if there's a way to get extra pieces of the armors so you can have more than just one of them. Oh. Oh, okay, I should have switched. I didn't pay attention. I'm going to assume it has Levitate, but I'm going to test. It does not have Levitate. That's what I get for assuming. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Da-da-da. Okay, so there's very few mons I have yet to actually see, which is really interesting to me. Because normally you get here, and it seems like, you know, you may have seen half the Pokedex. Give me a second, I'll open my Pokedex and we'll see how many we're missing. Because there's 400 total. but at the same time, that includes the Paradox Mons. I don't know how many of those there are. So we've seen 352, so we're missing 48. That's really good. Also, we're up to 296. Also, I heard a Gimme Ghoul. Where are you at? Where's your annoying coin-hoarding little butt at? Hi, Fido. Hang on. Well, have a step too close. I'll have to find that Gimme Ghoul later. Oh. What, cat? Meow. Come here. Do you want the lap? Come here. Yeah. Come here. Be good. Don't chew on anything. Greetings, Wolf. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to meeting you again soon. She creeps me out. Like, something screams that something's off with that woman, and I don't know what. Okay, ma'am, you have to lay down. Yes? Yes, very well. You may now proceed to the... What do you mean, interview room? Is this not just you battle the Elite Four? Did I miss them telling me that there'd be an interview? Okay, down. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. God, what the fuck is this shit? Just slides to the seat. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of champion assessment. Why is there an interview? I'm not ready. You have all 8. Okay. You may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. How did you get here today? I walked. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. That one. I came to become a champion, so I could continue the other storylines. What do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Stronger? Which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? Wait. There's 6 here. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fudge? I guess we'll just go with that one. I see. And what is the name of the gym leader you faced there? Oh, fuck. That one. I'm glad you seem to remember. What is this crap? Ice? Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. Almost 300, technically. I've seen over 352, though. What is the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Grass Kitty. 'Cause Weed Cat. His name is George. Same answer as before? This is the weirdest interview. Okay. Yeah, what the fudge would I not be here if I didn't like Pokemon? That about right. Well, I mean, at least it's not crazy questions. Why? The elite test. Okay, so that's gotta be the elite four. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes, okay. Well, we've heard the best the league has to offer, you'll be facing us 4 in a row. Okay, so. Yes, I would. I want to level him naturally, but I know he's going to be underleveled for this, like, starting portion. I have 2 of these. We'll give him these 2 and we'll call it good. Oh my! Okay, okay, that's not... I thought that was gonna be a lot worse. Icicle Clash, yes. Because that has a 95% accuracy. This has 90, though. May also cause flinching. You are a physical attacker. Ice Beam is special attack, but it's 100% accuracy. 85 power. 65 power. I'll ditch the takedown. I don't like moves that do recoil damage. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you were gonna evolve off the candies. Most of the time it has to be done in battle. He looked like Godzilla! Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur, the Ice Dragon Pokemon. This Pokemon blasts cryogenic air out of from its mouth. This air can instantly freeze even liquid hot lava. It's Icezilla. Okay. Glaive Rush. What is Glaive Rush? Oh, it's Dragon type. The user throws its entire body into a reckless charge. Attacks from opposing Pokemon during the next turn cannot miss and will inflict double damage. So basically, it's a finishing move. I'll ditch Ice Beam for it just because his special attack is garbage. Well, I did know he was going to evolve off the candies. Because a lot of the mons in this game, you have to level them up in battle for them to evolve. They won't evolve off the auto leveling. That's a new berry. What TMs do I have? Take down fake tears, agility, mud slap, scary face. Ooh! Ooh, Thunderfang. I have electricity, though. I need to teach the bolt, the bird Thunderbolt, though. Eerie Impulse isn't gonna help me. I'm trying to think of, like, where I have type coverage not met yet, basically. I know I have at least one Thunderbolt. If he had better speed, I'd go for Electro Ball, but he doesn't have enough speed to get the buff off of Electro Ball. I have ground covered. I have Grass, Dark, Fairy, Steel, Fighting, Psychic, Poison, Fire, Ice, Dragon, Electricity, and Flying. I should be good. Where's that Thunderbolt at, though? There it is. Can he learn? He cannot learn Flamethrower. Because I'm going to ditch the Eerie Impulse. That way, if I need to do electric damage, I'm not stuck with Volt Switch. You can learn Blizzard, but... No, okay. It was Sludge Bomb. Okay. We'll go with that and see how we do. He's still 10 levels under everybody else for the most part, but, you know. Gotta try somehow. Okay, let's do this. I don't know the typings of the Elite Four, fair warning. Why am I not surprised that you're starting this off? Good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. Okay. Ooh, okay, so the music got intense. I don't know if you guys can hear it properly or not. Just don't give up too soon. Okay, so are you water or are you ground? Oh, I got a freeze? Oh, that's amazing! Okay, now I'm like perfect with the Excalibur on levels. Crunch. She only has 5. Ah! You're still frozen. Jesus. That's brutal. I have never gotten a freeze off like that before. Okay, then we crit. So there's 1. Dawn Fan. Okay, so she is ground. Oh, that hurt so much. Please don't be speed tie. Okay, no, we win the speed. Camerupt. We need to switch away from the Camerupt. I don't have a good answer to fire, though. Teddy knows Water Pulse, but it's not a stab move in the slightest, and he's weak to ground, which makes no freaking sense that a poison ground Pokemon is weak to ground and water. So he would resist the fire, though, but I guarantee you that thing knows Earthquake or Bulldoze or something like that. Or if I'm really unlucky, Fissure. You're weak to him. You're weak to him. Excalibur's weak to him. Man, ground is my freaking weakness. Okay, I'm gonna swap into Teddy and hope he can tank a hit, because we know Teddy is the slowest thing on the earth. And hopefully my Earthquake will counteract hers, baby! Also, had not seen a Camerupt yet. Knew it was in game because of Numel, but... Wait, did you actually outspeed something? What the fudge? Dugtrio. Yeah, we'll switch. I'll swap into George. Also, it's funny that you can't turn off the swap style for, battle modes. They took that away from us, so you can't do set mode anymore, and it makes me sad. Granted, the first time I play through a game, yes, I will have it with swaps on. But then after that, usually I like to turn it off. No, I know what a Clodsire is. Impressive, you're really something else, kiddo? Oh, fun fact, guys. When you're doing those Titan challenges with Avon, the Pokemon he sends out for your double battle, it can be shiny. Process that information at your own will. Why do I have a funny feeling your Clodsire is about to use Earthquake? Oh, right. Why do I always forget about the gimmick? Ah, so that the earth is ground. Noted. I have a funny feeling if I'd actually gone to some of the classes in school, it would have told me what the symbols for the crystals are. Not bad, kiddo. Fun fact, you can only fight the Elite Four once in this game. You cannot farm them for money. Or XP. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever going to win that one. Still, though, it was a great battle. So basically, the only way to farm them is to intentionally lose. One of the few that do. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. Squirt. Is it the creepy... yeah, it's the creepy child. Did you lose Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? Do. I have no idea what you're gonna be. I feel like because there was a ghost... Was there a ghost? Yeah, there was a ghost gym and there was a fairy gym, so I feel like you might be psychic, unless they double teamed, or double used some of the typings. It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where we say bye-bye, miss. My Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them all. They bounce right off. I feel like you're a psychic type and you're going to use things like Reflect. Nope, you're a Steel type user. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean by attacks bouncing off. Yeah, I'm in a pinch there, so that's gonna be... Armarouge has the advantage, but Armarouge is also weak too. Let's face it, Rock Smash ain't gonna do shit. Alright, Armarouge it is. This is why I feel like if you start with Fuecoco, you kind of, like, it's not easy mode per se, but it makes your life a little bit easier, because there's not a lot of great fire types to choose from if you want strictly Paldean. Okay, luckily you went for the Steel type move. Do not use Armor Cannon right now. Bronzong, keep current. We're good there, because that's Steel Psychic. We're a Fire Psychic. Just go for Flamethrower again and hope it doesn't have Sturdy. Okay, we're good there. Corviknight. I'm really tempted to throw out Tinkaton just because of the rivalry. But I won't. Okay, you have pressure, that's fine. That just means it's a 2 for 1. Oh, that drops that down. You're only level 58, though. You guys do not jump levels much. Unless you do it in the second half. Because that means your ace is going to be, what, Magnezone? We're good, that's electric. Steel. And it's not your ace yet. They change up some of the colors on the Magnezone? I thought the middle used to be, like, yeah, it has Sturdy. Crap. Okay, that's not bad. You're immune to that. Don't waste the Expanding Force. I might need that later. Okay, so what's your ace? It's a Tinkaton. I'm going to assume that I can be faster than a Tinkaton. Because you're going to crystallize it. Yep, you have Mold Breaker. I'm a little sad that their aces still match their types, and they're crystallizing to their type. I feel like it would have been a better challenge to have them crystallize into something completely different than their normal typing. Oh shit, it goes faster than me. Oh, I lived! Okay. And that's why we save Armor Cannon for when I need it. Okay. I want to take revenge on Eureka. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt, but don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. Wait. Is there a second Larry, or didn't Larry do the normal type gym? Why is a gym leader also part of the Elite Four? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Sir? Sir, are you allowed to sleep? Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help. Like, you work as an office job. You're a gym leader and an Elite Four member? Explain this. Okay, well, we know you're a normal type user, which means probably Tinkaton a lot, but if that's the case, then I need something better than Brick Break. Or, not Brick Break, Rock Smash. Brick Break honestly would be better. And you can't learn Low Kick. I don't have that many fighting type ones. What about Low Sweep? Can't learn Low Sweep. Can't learn Drain Punch. Oh, that sucks. That would have been nice. Can't learn Body Press. Aura Sphere? Can't learn Aura Sphere. Armarouge can, though. So can Musketeer. Or Meowtasker. Okay, George, what do you know, bud? Ditch Slash. We come across enough ghost types that I'm not keen on keeping normal type moves if I can help it. Alright, we'll try this. I'm gonna start with our little guy up front still, just because I want him to get some good XP. So you've made it this far. I serve as an Elite Four member too, yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal types since they have a lot in common. But, well, the boss... God damn it. If you have any complaints, take them up with La Primera. Well, I mean, no, it makes sense. That's fine. I need another fighting type move for coverage anyway. Anyway, time to get to work. Dude, you are like the embodiment of a tired, overworked adult, and I feel so bad for you. Okay, are you flying or are you grass? Because that's a Tropius. Which, glad to see Tropius getting some use. Flying type, okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Our little dude might actually have this one. He's still a level down, but... he should have the advantage against just about every flying type that I can think of in the game. Staraptor. No. He stays. He stays. The Staraptor will probably outspeed me, though. Let's be real. Okay, Intimidate. I'm gonna go for another Ice Fang. Yep, it outspeeds me. We survived a close combat. Does he survive the Ice Fang, though? Oh, it does. Crap. He's frozen! Let's go, he's frozen! Come on, little dude. Crit. He's like, listen here. Okay. Altaria. That's a flying dragon type. Keep current. I don't know if I outspeed it, though. That's going to be the question. Because I know it's going to have, like, dragon breath or something like that. I'm going to go for the Glaive Rush. I outspeed it. One shot. Oh, so close. Shit. So I'm going to take double damage here because I use Glaive Rush, which is going to knock out... Yep. Okay, so who can tank an Altaria for a turn so I can heal him... Well, revive him. Because I want him to get his XP. Tinkaton. Tinkaton can swap in. Model? Are you tracking, or are you... Oh, there he goes. The model is slightly drunk tonight, apparently. It's fine. Okay. Of course this thing knows Flamethrower. But Tinkaton's a freaking tank, so... Hey, can I have my health back? Thanks, bye. Ah, drink! Oh my god!
Pikachu!
I heard like 3 Ambles and 4 pies. Ocorio. Which version of Ocorio? Keep current. It depends on which version it is. Okay, so that's the electric type one. How are you tonight? Revelation Dance. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see how much Brutal Swing does to it. Not much. Functioning? I feel that. Also, possibly noon is when we're supposed to be there, but I have not received confirmation of that. Okay, don't heal it, don't heal it. Okay. Yeah, as soon as I have official confirmation, I'll confirm with you. Okay, so that's the flying fighting type. So that's gonna be Kilowattrell that comes in for that one. Maybe. The only thing I'm doing D&D wise is once a month I still have a campaign that I'm hosting, but that's online now. Get some wind at our backs. Larry, you are a very tired adult. Also, you realize I will be soon dealing with like a 7-hour time difference, right? But you know I'm always a sucker for D&D. Why is the flamingo so fabulous? Because the gimmick is to crystallize your Pokemon. Well, they call it terrastalize, but it's crystallize your damn Pokemon. You can give them a third typing. For some odd reason, they didn't do that with the Elite Four. They just go with their standard type. Okay, as long as we're not trying to coordinate 3 different time zones. Hazel? Oh, the weird creepy dude. Now where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. You walked in for the Elite Four. I still have big bosses after this, but I have to do these guys first, apparently. Hazel? Larry refuses to yell. We might have multiple time zones, just not multiple continents. I mean, that's doable. Hello there, Wolf. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. He's a businessman. They don't yell. Dude's also the embodiment of being tired. Alright, well. What's bullshit? You have to explain the swear words. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts do truly grow with astounding speed. Businessmen get +4 to yelling at subordinate. He's not a subordinate, though. It's his boss. Like, technically this one ranks above him in the hierarchy. So he really doesn't yell at this one. Also, the dude I just fought is a gym leader as well as an Elite Four member. The gym, he's a normal type user. The Elite Four, he's a fire type or a flying type user. And you're the dragon. Of course there's a dragon. Okay. Level 60. Oh, let's go for Ice Fang. Of course you outspeed me. We lived! He'll be hearing from Lance's lawyers. No, we missed! Shit! Fuck. Alright, well, down goes the baby. Who do I have that can murder dragons? Besides my dragon. It's gonna have to be Tinkaton again. Yup. Alright, come here, you. Meet my tank and her giant hammer. I'm gonna waste a turn reviving the baby. Because I want the poor little dude to get XP. I haven't nicknamed it yet. I didn't know it was staying on my team. So Nora's a pretty fitting one, though. God. Alright, Draining Kiss. Okay, good, I outspeed your butt. Give me my health back! As much as health as I would like. Okay, I resist the crap out of Hyper Voice. It's a normal type attack. Technically, yes, I'm over-leveled for this. I did a lot of things out of order. And I went on lots of adventures. I was trying to save the Elite Four for the very last. They are not the very last. I hate that I'm gonna get like 2 HP. Where are all the fairies tanks? Well, this one's a fairy steel type. So this one makes sense to be a tank. It also harvests the metal off of, Corviknights. The big metal birds. To make those hammers. Okay, so you should be, what, Dragon Poison? It's clearly going to be Red as the true final boss. You're not. Alright, Gigaton Hammer. I can't do it twice in a row, but... Ah! But I can do that! Haxorus. Okay, so that thing's gonna be a speed demon. Oh, but I need to. God, I only have 3 of these left. And of course it does half. I wonder what his last dragon is. I'm steel! I resist! I'm immune to the 2 fairy weaknesses! but I am very weak to fire. Fire hurts. Fire hurts a lot. Flapple. Do I think I can outspeed it with him? Do I think Baxcalibur can outspeed a Flapple? Or do I go into Armor Rouge for safety? Let's try it. Oh wait, crap, he's gonna Terra type it. Shit. Which means I have to do Glaive Rush. Damn it! Well, no. No, I don't have to do Glaive Rush. I can try Icicle Crash. Oh wait, Flapple's not his ace. Thank you, Drake. Oh god, there's a bucket. Yet. Off. Thank you. Baxcalibur is his ace. I vote fine. Well, no. Wait. If his Baxcalibur has Thermal Exchange, then doing fire is a bad idea. We're gonna go into Tinkaton. Thermal Exchange increases their attack whenever they get hit by fire, and it's impossible to burn them. I mean, I know there's a champion fight after you. There has to be. Because it's the creepy lady. Why with the box? There's so many boxes! It's weak to the hammer. Come, O Grey Dragon, and take a Terror Jewel as your crown. No. You should still get nailed by the Gigaton Hammer. But I only have one Draining Kiss left, so... Ah, you resisted it, because frickin' dragon. Yeah... The crystallization thing's a little weak. Again, this battle... The Elite Four battles, in all reality, would be a lot harder if it was... The Terra type was a different type than the Pokemon's, like, team typing that they use. The fact that it's a dragon, like, all it does is it just says, oh, it's a pure dragon, basically. Please tell me I get to heal again. If they wanted it to be more challenging, they very much should have had Terra types that did not match the team typing. Because, like, for the gym leaders, their ace was a type that was not their normal gym type, and then they Terra typed it into their normal gym type. Whereas I feel like they should have done it inversely. Pokemon that was their type that matched their gym, but Terra typing that was different. Why are you crying? The real team for this? So you only fight them once in Gen 9. You don't get to come back and fight them again, and you can't farm them for money and XP unless you intentionally lose. There is no rematches. Yup. This is their teams. Tougher than steel. Dude, why are you crying? But, hot girl! Yeah, but now I gotta go fight the champion. Also, Rika is the first one you fight for the Elite Four. She's a ground type user. Oh, free heal. The child is terrifying. You're just a tired businessman. Okay, dude. Okay, so champion fight, which means no team typing. It's just a free-for-all. And it's the creepy lady. Yes, you're at a 12. We need you at an 8. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Yep. I wish it was my rival. It is not my rival. At least I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's the creepy lady. Greta or whatever. What is it in me having battles at the frickin' top of buildings? Yep, it's the creepy lady. You got a full heal, a full team, you can do this? I don't know what her team is, so... It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. Final test is a battle against me, the top champion. Is dramatic. All you need to do is win. Drake! Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for a league chairwoman. She's creepy to me! I'm utterly incapable of holding back. But you managed to something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. Drake will agree to disagree on that one. I'll agree with you on Rika. Not on this one. She creeps me out. Ah, it's the fucking ostrich! This thing is the bane of my existence in the foothills. She's scary. I like it. Cynthia is scary. Alright, it's a psychic type. Ah, crap! Okay, Excalibur did okay. You hit me with one move. Stop it. Don't call Abe in. I'm not gonna call Abe in. Yes, that is the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. The Australian will not survive against an emu. That's not an emu. That's an ostrich. I survive another Dazzling Gleam. Barely. Jesus. Okay. I'll take out the ostrich and that makes me better. It's literally called the ostrich Pokemon. Yes, switch. For anyone who has not seen what Bisharp evolves into, you're getting ready to see it. Because this thing's a pain to get to evolve. What does that mean? No. The one I had out first is the pseudo-legendary. That Ice Dragon's the pseudo-legendary for this game. Avalugg. I'm good. It's an ice type again. Alright. Are you really 20 seconds behind? The delay's down to 2. On the note of Cynthia, also hot because scary. Azula. That's the fish. Fishy fish fish. You. Do your job. Okay. Zappy zappy. Yes, consume the fish. Goat. Switch. Go. Oh, go. Grass type. I could have kept the bird out. Alligator gar looking fish, mother fisher. Yeah, they're aggressive too. They're one of the ones that just yeet themselves at you if you're not careful. I'm impressed by the goat. That's not something I would expect a champion to have, but the same thing with an Avalugg. So do you take the turn healing? Nope. No healing items for any of these guys, huh? That's interesting. Truly a devastating blow deserves a standing ovation. All I did was use Clear Smog. Yeah, so she's used a single evolution in two stages. The fudge is a Glimora. Ow! I'm gonna assume it's fairy. Based upon it, I have no idea what a Glimora is. I've yet to see one. I have no idea what she's about to Terra type it into either. What is a Glimora? Is that what that stupid thing evolves into? I'm gonna queue that up. Okay, what do you Terra type into is the bigger question here. Also, another 2-stage mon as far as I'm aware. There is a lot more powerful mons in this generation. She didn't even use that many from Paldea. What the fuck typing is that? I don't know what it was, but I just murdered it. No, normal's a giant like Diamond. Maybe rock. You go on my imagination so easily. We'll charge up and assume my final form. Hammer. I just went with the strongest move because I didn't know what typing it was. I was like, well. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it is my honor to call you Champion Wolf. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yeah, you did it, miss. Poppy, you still creep me out. Congratulations. Dude, I don't need you balling anymore. Your Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. Amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine the brightest. Champion Wolf, it is now your duty to set an example for all trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you will find a familiar face awaiting you. Yeah, Nemona. No, our rival. The one who's like, shows up at every gym that you walk into and is like, let's fight! And you're like, Yeet. I knew it all along. I got word from La Primero when you cleared the elite test. Do not make me fight you right this second. We're both champion rate trainers. This is amazing. Okay. Do not! Thank you! I believe arrest is in order for Wolf, Excalibur, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. This roadside really settling... The setting you two want for your first battle is true equals and rivals? That's a good point. In that case, could we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place for a special meeting for the two of you, perhaps. We have to go back to the beach, don't we? I don't know where. I know what treasure I got this year. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That being said, are you about to just take off back to school? Yep. The respect you two share is palpable, even if a bit enviable, to be honest. I know it's La Primera, but even when I was facing me in the final test of the Champion Assessment, Champion Nemona didn't reveal her true fight. What do you call true love, but with fighting instead of love? Yandere? No, not Yandere. Crap. That may be as close as you get in the Pokemon games. There's like 12 different versions of the Dre. Yandre's like the psycho one, though. It's not True Love, but with Murder, Optimus Prime versus Megatron. I don't know on that one. Okay, I'm gonna check around here real quick. Is there anything behind here? Ooh, there is. Cat. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, close enough to Yandere. There's probably a slight variation of it that's a little bit better, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, you jumped in that chair. That chair is fine. The fuck did I just run into? That's the mice! How are the mice faster? Or is it a priority thing? It's probably a priority thing. Go away. Go away in your stinking move that gets to hit up to 10 times. Nope. They don't have as much bulk to haul around. True. Freaking gimme ghouls. I hear them everywhere. I don't have 1,000 coins yet. I can't evolve it. Do 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 do. Why can't I ride my Karad on here? Let me ride it. Thank you. Let me ride the lizard scaly puppy. Okay, so it's not nighttime, so I can't check there for a battle. What I can do is... save. Whee! Style. What the hell's that? Oh, her, that's just our local Pokemon League champion riding a legendary Pokemon because she doesn't like to walk. Look. I gave it sandwiches and it became my friend, alright? It refuses to battle though. It just refuses. I have every single person gathered here. I'm the most excited by a mile. Oh, so this is like the fight probably prior to credits. But there's 2 other storylines I still haven't wrapped up, so I don't know when the credits roll. This is my all-out power versus the strength in full fruition. Okay, so this is the final rival battle. Interesting that it comes after you become a champion instead of before. My money's on the overleveled completionist. Listen, I did not mean to overlevel. I just was having fun. And technically, Baxcalibur isn't overleveled. He's leveled just right. He's underleveled now. Ice School Crash. Okay, that's gonna hurt, because I don't have the move that gets rid of that, because I don't have Tamal's evolved form. Go for Ice Fang. It doesn't do as much damage, but... Oh! Ow! Okay, that one hurt. Please KO this or freeze it. Really? No, that was from full. Okay, hang on. I know George is going to take damage from Stealth Rock. It's fine. Why does it say the reliable partner? When did it start saying that? should outspeed you. Yeah. You didn't teach me type matchups. I already knew those. Podma. Okay, so that is fighting electric type. No matter what, I'm gonna get dug in by the stones. Because that's the problem, is it's not just a one-time thing. They're around now. Oh wait, I'm a flyer. I don't get affected by the stones. No, yeah I do. That is what I want. No, they avoid the spikes, the ones on the ground. Should be neutral. Or not, Jesus! Oh, I see what you were doing. Okay. Yeah, so the stealth rocks float around in the air. There's one called spikes and then toxic spikes, and those go ahead and they are on the ground only. Screw you, I'm using you like a juice box. Give me health. Are you gonna go into a fire type now? Ortho Worm. That's another steel type. I can go into Armor Rouge. Save him. Oh, that does nothing. Alright, what's your move that... Ooh, I got the defense lowered, though. Okay, Earthquake. It's a Steel-type worm, and it's an Alaskan Bullworm. I know it doesn't do much, but I've lowered its defense once. So I know Quaxly's final form is her last mon, and she's gonna tear or crystallize it. So I'm gonna have to heal George before he goes out into that fight. Armorers, points, stupid stones dig in. You should outspeed the worm. So if you got one thing going for you, it's speed. Goodra. Fudge. You'd be the perfect answer for that, but... yeah, it's a dragon, but it has a secondary typing. I'm gonna leave Armor Rouge out for right now. Because the problem is if I remember correctly, it's a dragon water type. God, she still has 3 mons. She's kicking my ass. Yep. Poison? I could go into Teddy. But I'm trying not to give her free hits, because the Stealth Rock's already giving her free hits. It's single type? It resists fire. I'm gonna go Expanding Force. I know she's gonna KO me this turn, that's fine. Because the one from Arceus is Dragon Ground or something like that. Because it has the snail shell on its back. Yeah. I have a plan. It's just not a good one. I have like 3 max revives. I haven't found that many. Why does it know Ice Beam? Okay, we're good. I didn't get frozen. Okay. So now... The Dunsparce, she's not even using her starter? Keep current, that's a normal type mon. Oh, okay, we're not to her. I was off by 1 mon, okay. God, I hate the fact that I'm weak to freaking ground types. Okay. So we sack Teddy here. Full restore into George. I also like that she has the rarer form of the Dunsparce. Instead of 2 segments, it's 3. Always hits, always crits. Thank you. Okay, now it's me versus her duck. So for the 3rd time, I used the crystal ability. Keep current. Because she's gonna Terra, so I'm gonna have to Terra because we're freaking way too close. Yeah. So for the 3rd time in this playthrough, I use this gimmick ability and Flower Trick. I think 2 of my 3 times I've Terra Georged. Flower Trick has such a simple animation, and it makes me sad. But it's so broken, it can't miss and it always crits. Well, I had 2 Mons conscious by the end of that. George and my Ice Dragon. That's a good rival fight. You did it! You're the strongest out there. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving it absolutely everything I had. Dude, you had me scared! Alright, Drake. Now get it's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. So I mean I finally get to change out the school outfit. Let's give ourselves a quick I am not battling you again. Now double battle the evil team. Well, now I gotta wait for it to be night, and hopefully now I can do my final battle outside. Victory Road complete. Oh good, everyone's still healed. God, that was brutal. Like, her highest mod was 66, and she was mopping the floor with me. The AI got unlobotomized. I'm glad you're here. I have some good news. You're not gonna believe this, but I passed the health teacher certification exam. Good! I saw you pushing yourself real hard with your treasure hunt, and it really inspired me. Of course, most of the credit of my success goes to my own hard work, though. Thanks for giving me the push I needed to try it again. Okay! Just chilling on 10 max revives. But they told me there's no room to add new classes this year. So I guess I'll keep being Nurse Miriam for a bit. Just you wait, though. I'll be standing in front of a class at this academy before you know it. I'll teach you all you need to know about health. Apparently there's, like, benefits to doing the actual classes. I have not done them. Let me out! Let me out! Let's see, I haven't caught 300 Mons yet, so I can't... Oh wait, no, it's not 300, it's complete the Pokedex for the Professor Jacques. Thank you for the visit. A good friend of mine has been telling me of your recent exploits. Remember, children, through hard work and study, you too can become a successful person. Oh, don't ask me about another old-timey word. Do you know what manner of gentleman's hairstyle is considered cool, as it were, among the youth these days? What the f... Or you could just be like the champion, F off to catch Pokemon all semester, become like a sports superstar? He already runs around with a giant pompadour, Drake! He does it when he's dressed up as Clive, a student. I'm gonna give him a bowl cut. Yes, the pompadour has had its day in the sun. Okay, is this the whole reason why, like, I couldn't do the battle? Is because I hadn't talked to him yet? Entrance hall so I can leave this place. He has, like, the Space Dandy Pompadour, and it's like, oh. There's even birds with pompadours. Yes. Yes, Drake, he is. He's very much a, how you doing, my fellow teens type of dude. Is there someone here for me to battle now? Now he's a beetle? Yeah. Well, now he's a director. Okay, it's night. Ah! Can I... Thank you. No one there. Does he have something else to say to me? I have 2 storylines left to finish up, and I don't know how to activate either one of them. I just knew I had to do the Elite Four before I could do them. So I'm trying. Okay, run up these stairs. Except for the lag. Okay, yeah, no one has anything to say to me. So it's not that. That's not creepy at all, you guys. Enjoy your 5,000 coins, Drake. I have no idea how many you have at this point. Alright then, well, there's one other place. Do I do this storyline first then? Actually... You're gonna break the avatars, Drake. Guys, the mod's gone insane. Yes! Let me leave without... Ah, damn it! I just went past the loading screen without the loading screen. This is the only area on the map that has a loading screen, by the way, as far as I know. Of course I've come out with power. There. Now we're in descending order again. How did I smack into the spider? Dishonor. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your family. Am I getting what? Yes, yes, you get crafting materials from Pokemon to make technical machines. So you come to the Pokemon Center Pokemart / robot AI thing. I wish to make a TM. This one requires 400 league points, 3 Lechonk hair, and 3 Yagoon's furs. Yup. It's as bad as you think it is. I have yet to use a single material to make a TM. Dies of death. Paranoia save. Because I get sucked into a lot of cutscenes at this lighthouse. Okay, so I did beat the Elite Force, and now this questline is active again. Seriously, you beat me here? I don't know. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here and play all the time when I was a kid. Is that a cutscene vacuum I hear? Better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius, an absolutely brilliant Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. Wolf. What, Drake? Oh no, what are you doing, Drake? But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. Drake, what are you about to do? All she ever does is work. She never even comes home. You look like a dork in game. Oh, I know. I know that I look like a dork in game. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me, her own kid. I am stuck in the school uniform no matter what I do. Mabosif's really the only one who was there for me always. That's his dog. Anyway, it's open now. Go in. Yeah, Drake, you want to see my clothing options? I'll show you in a second as soon as I'm not in a cutscene. The only things you can customize are your hat, your gloves, and your backpack. And your shoes. You can technically customize your shoes. Ooh, that was some stutter there. Okay, well, she's not here. So many squeaky toys.
Pikachu!
What the fuck? I need your help? Okay. What's going on? I'm currently at the deepest point of Area 0 in the greater crater of Paldea. So, that's the Pokemon professor for Scarlet. Her name is Sada. Arvin is her son. I've been researching a unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand and help carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. Drake, there's channel points for that. The final step? But there's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. We need the Scarlet Book. You mean this one? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? There you go. This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area 0. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with power cyberkinetic security systems? They haven't explained why, Drake. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be awaiting you in the deepest parts of Area 0 whenever you arrive. Okay. Oh, Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 that Mabostiff got wounded in the first place, down in the greater crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy never to see that place again. Are you gonna go? Yes? I am an idiot. Of course, yes. There's one tagline here. Adventure! I suppose she did ask. I just can't stand by and watch while a friend heads off to danger on her own. Whose name? So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Wolf. Outside. We're gonna have a battle to see if we're ready to head out to Area 0 or not. Oh, dear God. Please don't get my ass kicked again. Is there anything else in here that's... Oh, look at Mabostiff's bed from when he was a puppy. Oh, God. Zygrade? I don't know. Zygrade I don't think is supposed to be in this one because he's from Gen 7. Well, he's in between Gen 7 and Gen 8. So, as far as we know, or as far as I know, like, Scarlet is based in the past for the Paradox, because there's a Paradox thing going on in the crater, whereas Violet is based in the future. Yeah, I guess. Exactly. You're ready too, right, Mabostiff? We helped heal the puppy. Yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy's here bursting with energy. You never know, he was just so weak a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl. The battle fanatic one! God, the blinding flash. Anyway, my point is, there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabostiff. We were feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. I have battled you once before, and you had a level 5 Squavette. There's the Squavette. Okay. What level are you? The Pokemon that I met during our Miserba Mystica hunt. 58. Okay. Okay, I may not be boned on this one. Ooh, a good crit. Of course he gets the pair off. Alright, Baxcalibur. Try your Ice Fang. Loser friend has spirit at least. And he's not completely failed to train. Yeah. Garnackle. Garnackle. Oh, okay, I know which one that is. Come here, George. Sorry, I'm still having to, like, recognize some of the newer names. I'm just like, wait, what is that one? Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I've got the 2 baby forms of it, though. Get critted. It's not sturdy. It just didn't quite do enough. Fudge! Oh, right. Body Press is a fighting type move, and I'm a dark type. Okay, what else you got, bud? Ooh, George is level 70. Scovillion. Okay, so that is Grass Fire. And because it is Grass Fire, it should be weak to poison. It should be weak to flying. It'll resist electricity. Also, get ready to see a very cursed-looking Pokemon, Drake. Scovillion's got some interesting design. Oh no. Yeah. It's impossible. Oh crap. What's the... okay, so the new Tentacool, which is Toad's cool because they made it into a mushroom on land, is ground, I believe. So I think the evolved form is also ground. We'll go into Teddy, even though he's weak to ground, even though he is ground. Again, Clodsire I love and is derpy as hell, but damn it, the typing on him sucks. God, I hate that design so much. Oh, crap, you resist ground. So it's Tentacruel. They just put Tentacruel on land. No, Poison Jab, because Water Pulse isn't a stab move. Poison Jab is. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is the new evolution for Wooper. Woopa! It's called Clodsire. Cloyster. Okay, so typical one there. Go back into... Yeah, go back into Kilowattrel. At least Clodsire actually gets attack moves and not just Mirror Coat and counter. Also, I'm a little mad that I had to do the Elite Four fight, then come here. Switch. Mabostiff is a dark type mon. It's not from the first route. So the first route is technically Fletchling, but I'm using Pokemon specifically from Paldea. So you can get him, you can get the Kilowattrel pretty early in the game. But you can't get him, like, right out the gate. Okay, so he just doubled down on it being a dark type. That's fine. Alright, fair. As long as I survive this next turn, we're good. Because Kilowattrel is a 2-stage mon. But you, like I said, you can get it pretty early on. If you wanted to just roam around the map, you could technically get a hold of one even before your first gym. It just may not listen to you till after you beat the second gym, depending on its level. You just have to get down near a beach and they'll start spawning in. Just not this beach. Okay, so he's not near as bad. Dang, is this the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon? I mean, you helped. Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 is super strong. There are all sorts of weird machines there, too. Someone with champion rank skill levels who can deal with crazy tech. Like, Penny's good with tech, but she doesn't battle. Don't call that complete. That's not complete. I mean, the president nearly took it. She did. Like, I had one Mon that as soon as he came out was gonna faint. So I essentially only had my one Mon left. Because all my other ones were fainted. Granted, if you have the mice on your team, like, it trivializes that whole fight, because then Stealth Rock doesn't get to murder your Pokemon. No Fido. Please heal. Oh, she raided. They're designed to look like pit stops. Your legendaries are designed to look like bikes. It tracks. Okay. So, you're a thing still. Come to the academy in the dark of night for a battle. Yeah, I've done that like 3 times and they're still not there. This is the crater. Okay, so I can still technically hit the same way. Yes, the ghosts are still willingly taking over the phones. Hello, you. Give me your coin. Thank you. There it is, quite literally now haunted. Da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. That was a Psyduck. 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 Oh god. I'm too close to the main city. Too psychic for its own good. Yeah. Hippity Hippity, hoppity, whee! None of you were special. Oh, that was a weird thing. Hippity, hoppity, go! Oh, wait. Real quick before I leave this area. Hey, not you guys. Thank you. Hippity hoppity, your shit is my property. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Yeet! Not you guys. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so somewhere over here... Ooh, item. Let's see. You a small of... You're still a Diglett. Okay. You're not what I'm after. Is the Vespa Queen still around here somewhere? Ooh, hang on. Ah, crap, I missed it. So many of you guys. Stop dodging the tree! Wait, I saw the Vespa Queen, never mind. She is here. Come here, you. You're gonna get the ball. Because I don't want to hunt down a female Combee later. Get in the ball and stay. You! Where's the netball at? There it is. Get the ball and stay. Oh, cute. You get to ride your Bike-a-mon. There we go. Vespa Queen, the beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells on its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. But now I don't have to hunt down a female Combee. Really, Mareep? Really? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a queen bee. Okay. Now back up towards the crater. It's a queen off with her head. Hi, Smolives. Nope, okay. Introduce her to the guillotine. I think she can actually learn the move guillotine. I don't know if she can in this gen. But there is a one-hit KO move called guillotine. The fudge did I just step on? Starly. Don't be in my way. You got places to be, things to do, people to see. Well, yeah. I also think I just legit stepped on the poor thing. Yeet! They would fight God himself if he dared to show his face to them. Oh god. That was not great. I was sliding up that wall for a minute. Come on. Yeetus. Do the hippity hoppity. But can your ATV drive on dragon skin? Yes. I've ran over many Garchomps with it already. Come on. Yeet. Hippity hoppity up the side of the caldera. Listen. I fear no man. Also, yeetus! Probably supposed to enter in through there, but, whee! Screw the terrain! Oh, come on! It said no! Damn it, fine. I'll go your stupid way. Well, it's because they don't want you to do it beforehand, but I'm like, I'm supposed to be here now, so I can do it, right? And they're like, no. Also, that's a... Magnus... Ooh, I don't have you yet. Crap, shit, fuck. Just let me perch where I can throw a Pokeball at the damn Magnezone. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you're sliding. Okay. Oh, fudge. Okay, it said really no to that. There we go. It's either a UFO or a biblically accurate angel. I know it's level 57, but I'm still gonna try a quick ball. Dang it. Oh, I'm part of the mountain. I'm part of the mountain. Whoops! This is not an appropriate battle surface. That would have been awesome if it had worked. Yes, it would have. Ow! Wait. I'm no longer part of the mountain! Okay, just one more crunch. Don't knock it out. Damn it. Hang on. Yeah, well, if it's not red health, it's got a really bad capture rate for pretty much all these mons. Come on, you glitchy son of a bitch. Okay, I know that that building's like on the other side right here, so I'll climb up over here. Rockruff! Ooh, pearl string. Fucking nimble. Ooh, flamethrower. Hippity, hoppity, hippity, hoppity, hippity, hoppity. Gumshoe? I'm still going over the fact that Ash finally won. Yeah, Ash is actually the ultimate Pokemon champion. It still feels to me like Cynthia let that boy win. Okay, so where... Have I passed the building yet? I don't think I have. I can't see it. Oh, there's the fucking Garchomp. Damn, Ho-Oh took a long time for that wish to sink in. Yeah. Are you just T-posing in the sky? Where are you at? God damn it. She broke the sound barrier and left. No, he's just... Oh, God. Well... No! God damn it. Let me see if I can glide to the building. Don't bother the mutant jet engine. Oh, please! I already have one Garchomp. Back to school we go. No, it's fine. It's fine. I have ways around this. Hug the inside of the invisible wall. The Bethesda way. Okay, so, I'm here. What do you mean?! Gotta talk to the friends on the other side, apparently! Apparently I need to go hold a seance, hang on! Just sign right here on the dotted line and we'll get some help from our friends on the other side. Do I have to do this? Fine. It's not night, though. Possibly, maybe. I thought Arvin said he was gonna go get them, but I might be wrong. It's not night. And there's no waiting for time to change. Like, you just have to let it do it manually. Let me see if my rival's in school. She didn't go back to her house. And if not, I'm gonna see if my dorm will let me, like, go sleep so it'll be nighttime. Oh my god. There's a schoolyard in the building. That's why it wasn't spawning up front. Okay, can I sleep till night? Nope. Okay. It's just healing your Pokemon like Pokemon Center. Hi, Brawning. Thanks for the resubscribe. Go to the schoolyard. See if Nemona's there. Of course it's Penny. So you don't have to wait till night. You just do it. Not really. My skills let me get a hold of as much league points as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit. I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. Yeah, I guess. If it means I get to go to the Caldera. God damn it. Hi, Director. The preparations took longer than expected. I want you to record what happens next so you can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, but if you're the big boss, why would you show up at the base? Is that... Yes. Yes, it is. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might. Yeah, that's the Pompadour. Okay, leads with Umbreon. What level are you? I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to the Team Star code. 62! Oh, this is gonna hurt. That sucks. I'm a physical attacker. They're not evil. they were the kids who got bullied, basically, so then they took on their bullies, and it became a whole school incident, put it that way. And then, like, they just refused to go back to school, basically. Alright, this isn't getting me anywhere. I don't win that slugfest, so we're gonna rotate. Yes, she gets a free shot into me, but... Fairy Tail, I choose you. Man, that really lowers your attack stat. I need to save the hammer, just in case. Tinkatung's a pretty tanky Pokemon, so... Flare, are you just a team of evolutions? Is that why you have the Eevee backpack? Is this just the Eevee trainer who got picked on? Yay, Team Eevee. Who would be foolish enough to pick a team of Eevees? Who picks on the Eevee trainer? Apparently this one got picked on. That's why she started Team Star, was to get revenge on her bullies. Vaporeon. Come here, George. To be fair, I've not seen a single wild Eevee in this game, but I've seen I've seen all but 2 of the evolutions. I haven't seen Espeon out in the wild, nor have I seen Leafeon out in the wild. I have seen an Espeon in battle, though. Like, evolutions are they are terrifying. Also, I like Penny's battle music. Speaking of Leafeon. Oops, all Eevee. Interesting that you went for the attack there. Yes! Good time to get the freeze, buddy. Never mind. I love it when Frozen does absolutely nothing. Hey, Drake, can you nuke that? If not, I can. Thank you. You're good. I know casuals normally in... Jesus Christ, Drake! Drake! There's so many party fuckers! I was gonna say, I know casual's lurking, but he's probably playing Minecraft. Drake! There were regions 2, 3, and Victory Road. Oh, okay, cool. Grandma! Shine bright like the starry sky and become who you really want to be. Okay, it did fairy type. I think some got queued up. There we go. Once again. I was probably playing catch up. I must charge up to the ultimate form. The area just outside the school, South Province, is where you caught yours. Okay, cool. Don't I fight you with the hammer first? It's finally over, guys. It's done. Flashback to about a year and a half ago. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up, you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star and everything's gotten out of hand. By the way, I'm not looking at mod mode. Okay, Drake. If you can't find any, I have several I can trade you. Okay. I have the Ditto and I have the Evolution, so if I need to, I can breed an Eevee. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight him in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stump must have put us up the creek. I'll fix the mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into all of this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Yeah, and what about you? Yeah. Brawning always has Eevees. I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why you talking like we'll never speak ye again? I need to go take care of some things. Pray thee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us! Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. How would they have not noticed you talking outside the window? Thanks for everything, Wolf, and you too, Clive. It's just the director. I guess this is time for Team Star and me, too. Hold it right there, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall when you're the big boss of Team Star? Yeah, fair enough. Why was there any way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them. The bosses must have taken the code very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything for the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes. According to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? No, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Thank you, Drake. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, Quit the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. It's not Clive! Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my secret identity. It's not secret. Whoops. Did she just... Can anyone here make a spot check? No. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. But yeah, where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Why do I feel like this man just staged an intervention for her? Fucking boots. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we finally found your real name just now. Verily is thy long-hidden countenance sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus, your weird speech patterns. I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Okay, gang. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Yeah. This is a bunch of colossal nerds. How do I join their team? Like I said, they're not evil. Now then, Miss Penny, each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Their ideas attract me, and I wish to subscribe to their newsletter. Come again. As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced at the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. Yes. He's only been at this school for like 2 years though. Like he showed up right after all this stuff with Team Star went down. But I know now that this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger and of course your immense courage in putting things right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey is hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? The director told us all about it. As far as we heard, you were the only one who went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we ever chucked the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so... Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules simply cannot be overlooked. Is it me yet? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes. Specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for... the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The IT came to me when I saw Miss Wolf battling her way through your bases. The basic constructions as well as the Battlestar tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team's activities henceforth as the STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. That is the sum of it. Does anyone here have any concerns? No, that sounds like fun, so I don't see how that'd be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we would be most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too, that way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. He's a reasonable authority figure. Like I said, he hasn't been there very long. The fuck is this? We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star in our school lives. It'd be a sweet deal for us. Isn't that illegal? What do you say? You guys. Wolf, what do you think? Give it your best. But, just... no need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star, after all, I simply meant it's time to leave. He's both competent and reasonable. Remember, Drake, this is not in the US. Please stop by my office later if you would. I don't want to go to your office. It's weird in there. Damn it. Fuck. There it is. I overlooked it because it didn't have the freaking exclamation point. Do. Ah, here you are. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice with my choice of punishment for their actions. You've reached the must be able to read to progress stage of the game. Yes. You have my sincerest gratitude. Who is it? It's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny. Do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be more heavily punished than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave both of you in exchange for helping you with Operation Starfall. I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's League Point Management System. Ah, I see. That is quite the revelation. She did not download a car. She downloaded money. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't that hard. I mean, I'm really sorry and I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how best to proceed. Maybe give her a job? I figured as much. I do apologize, Miss Wolf. I will have to ask that you give us some privacy. Do I have to go back to his office now? I don't think so. Hang on. When in doubt, open the damn map. Yeah, our new cybersecurity expert. Okay, I don't think there's anything. I'm seeing if there's anything like jumping. Hello, Gyarados Outbreak. I'm not dealing with you right now. Rotom, already have Rotom, already have Rufflet. That stupid thing. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I have to go back to... Yeah. It's like 100 plus Gyarados. Entrance hall, I guess. Yeah, there's like 100 of them. Literally. I don't know. They're on like an isolated lake. It's fine. No one's over there. There's not even a Pokemon Center nearby. Nah, it should resolve itself. After finish. Okay. Penny. There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs, you know, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Okay. Yeetus! Think it's this part of the stairs? Again, why are we using ghosts as an operating system? Because they don't require, OS updates? There we go. I yeeted over her. I will say the backpack is adorable. Hasta la vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the league point thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? They said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They gave her a job! They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate! Clavel and Green Lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Dude, that student walking. The epitome of every student. Best cybersecurity team people are former cons. I know. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I can never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star, and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Ooh, Draco Meteor. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. Hey, yeah, about that! About that, Penny! Don't go anywhere just yet. I have a job for you. Shit. Damn it. Penny, come back here. I need you to get into the caldera. God damn it, who's calling me now? Yo, Arvin. Don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mabba stuff here all worked up. Oh, but that's not what I called. Nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Yes, that's what I've been trying to do for an hour. Of course you do. You know, little Nodo. Got a mind like a steel trap, huh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in and around Paldea has really helped make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go with us to Area Zero. They should be ready. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So we've just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. Okay. Now we go to the building. Okay. So we properly be paranoid and we save. So we got the woman who wants to beat your ass and Penny for the fight? Yes! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Fly. Fly, please. Yes, we have Nimona and we have Penny. Yeah, I was being stubborn before Drake. I can get us close-ish. I still have to climb the mountain. Do-do-do-do-do. And yeah, right about here. Yeet. Pokebike. Scaly lizard puppy friend. Is this the right gate? Apparently it is, because it kicked me off my bike. Hey, over here. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever Spider-Man does. Spins web anytime. This is Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the greater crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket into the crater. Speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born, or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. Is this like a special elevator into the depths of hell? The way home? This is gonna be interesting. No, that's too mundane. It's clearly a canon. So fun fact, the theory is for the Greater Caldea, or the Greater Crater of Paldea, was made from the big laser cannon of Kalos. Fire you into the depths of hell at ludicrous speeds. Whoa, it's kind of dark in here. Hola, Wolf. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're annoying a little pest at the academy, but I guess you come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Okay, so it's the babe who's way too eager to fight. Yes. Well, now the lights are on. Because Penny turned them on. Yeah, there you go. Use a brain cell, Arven. Seems like they were in power saving mode. And the adorable Eevee nerd. Yes. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I think everyone wants that backpack. I guess. My name's Penny. Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? Poor Penny. You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone who's good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Wolf. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Wolf, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. Of course, everyone knows me, Arven, and my loves include my Mabastiff and cooking. By the powers combined, they are a person with average social skills. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, Wolf. I've been expecting you. And it seems like you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Who are you? That's my mom. Probably. What do you mean, probably? That's Professor Sada? Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. My gosh, such an honor to meet you in person. Well, I mean, not in person exactly. Ervin, did you tell your mom about us? When could I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the greater crater of Paldea. You could reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. It's a recording. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I feel like it's a recording. It's an answering machine? Yeah. She just doesn't think to talk to him, which is... Yeah, he says his Mabastiff basically was the only thing that was his constant growing up, because he didn't know her. Biometric identification in progress. Identity is confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Why are all the hot people terrible parents? I don't know. And it's funny because we have a different professor in Violet. And so I'm like, is that Arvin's dad? Or like, how's that supposed to play out? Well, if you brought Crydon with you, yes. Thing never leaves me alone. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Crydon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Now we get to yeet ourselves, boys! What? Isn't there, like, an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Crydon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people to stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what the Pokemon live down in Area 0. Oh, wait, can 4 of us fit on Crydon? That girl, is she incapable of fear or what? Yet she has no fear. Everyone on the motorcycle lizard. Damn it! Let me on the lizard! Ready for the worst? Get on the lizard. Bitches are off to steal the Pope. Let's go! Get out the Pokemon of yours and we'll be off. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeah, that thing is rusty. Don't panic, little dude. It's like, hell no, I don't want to go back. Bribe it. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. I'm picturing Penny screaming in terror at the back of the motorcycle. How does that logic work? Oh, she's got an EV phone case, too. Everybody but me. You guys are just gonna leave me? And we're falling! I'm just dangling off the back! He's gonna drop you. No, we good. Okay, not as cruel as you would be. Guys, this is like your big reveal area. Could you not at least done the textures well here? Well, we're not dead. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? It's like, nope, I'm going back to my Pokeball. Screw you. It chose to go back in its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council go? Yeah, she already disappeared. You mentioned strong Pokemon. Her feet hit the ground and she was gone. Yeah, no, see, she's already, like, explored everything. I guess your own ability would be on tempo, huh? 4 humans identified condition satisfactory. Vital signs within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available method. I think your mom's sarcasm detects her needs fixing. Are you worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to me at the 0 lab, the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into the lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it like that, huh? Come on, time to find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. So why is she locked in a lab that she can't open? Farigiraf! I haven't caught a Farigiraf yet. Did she accidentally... I don't know. Apparently some of the lore is in, like, the history class and stuff if you take it. I just haven't taken any of the classes. I'm gonna check around here first. I can't ride Koraidon at all here. It's like, no. Why is the music dramatic? What the hell? You are a terrible student. They don't make me take the classes. They're optional. I don't have to take them to progress the story, so I have ignored them. I'll play through them in Violet. It's fine. Or I'll do them after the credits roll. Okay. So that was the only thing here. Also, again, why epic music? Corviknight. Corviknight, Corviknight, Corviknight. And a Braviary. Can I can't whistle, can I? Damn it. How? Because epic mons. Yeah. 52, 53. Come on. I already have you. Why did I fight you? I'm sorry to disturb you. I forgot I had already caught one of these. Are you kidnapping their mom? I've kidnapped several mom Pokemon. I'll admit that. Okay, so there's a Girafarig, which I have. Girafarig. I want the Braviary and the frickin' Corviknight, but they ain't having it, so moving on. You monster. You absolute monster. Have a Raichu. You have put me in the box of shame, Drake. So this is the inside. It feels different from seeing in our textbooks. So intense. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it for ourselves. Where'd Koraidon go? Seems like it got spooked by something and is hiding in its ball. That's no good. Okay. Ack! Excuse you. Hang on, hang on. I want that Corviknight. I already have you. I need the flying steel bird. Burb. Where'd he go? Fight me! God damn it. Is the word? I don't know, man. Like, leave me alone. Take this doll and go to sleep. I know I need to be progressing the story, but I'm just like, Pokemon I don't have yet. Okay, you're gonna charge me, so I'm gonna dodge you. Hopefully I'll get lucky and I can get another Farigiraf to spawn in. Because there was 2. Because the Raichus and the Venomoths I have... Ooh. Citrus berry. All hail the berries. Come here. Yes. Quick ball, go. She was caught off guard. Maybe she'll stay. Dun, 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 dun. Another one for the Dex. What? I surprised it. Corviknight, the Raven Pokemon. Corviknight can't serve as a taxi service in Paldea because the Pokemon's natural predators will attack it while it flies, endangering the customer. I expected it to go, F you have to earn me. Yeah! Some things will stay in the Quick Ball, some won't. They're not as broken as they were in Legends Arceus. Or not Legends Arceus, Gen 8. Sword and Shield. That's what I was thinking of. Ooh, Braviary. Fight me! You knew I was here. Don't kill it. And your defense fell. Don't kill it. Damn it. You need something with... I have False Swipe as a TM, I just haven't taught it to anything yet. But that's because a lot of the stuff I need to catch is immune. Like, they're ghosts and stuff, so it's immune to a lot of my stuff. So, Penny, how'd you wind up with friends with Wolf? She just really came through when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails. School was a mess. My friendship... I keep seeing all the sparkly stuff in the air, and I'm like, what is this? I like that they're just having a conversation about me like I'm not running right in front of them. Oh my god, Arvin! Arvin, we're not gonna tell the story of how I helped save your dog, okay? God, the stupid grasshoppers are here too. Ooh, rare bone. Halucha, I have... Flare Blitz. I know I'm going to be able to come back into this area probably after this, but I'm like, what's here now? Stop trying to impress the chick who's about 20% too aggressive for Drake. The fudge are you? Are you a Floa? Yeah, you're a Floa. I have you. Wait, do you have a white flower? Do I have the white flowered one? Hang on. I must check something. Okay, we're good. I had to make sure that wasn't a shiny real quick. She has one brain cell and it's rapidly jumping between receptors for fighting and more fighting. Oh god, man. This area is struggling. Well, now I know why I stuttered anytime I got near the freaking caldera. Braeberry. Fight me! Yes, the trees are going crystalline. No, I don't know why. I should have attended history class. Quick ball? You know I was here, but maybe you'll stay? And I won't have to murder you on accident again? Dang it. Crunch a munch a munch a crunch. How about you? Hey, stop beating up my baby. He didn't join the team until very recently. Damn it. Hang on. Wait, no. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get in the ball. Bulba! Get in the ball! Bulba! Get in the ball! Oh, sorry! And... Hayuk. We'll be right back. Da-da-da-da! Braeberry, the valiant Pokemon. The more scars they have, the more respect these brave soldiers of the sky get from their peers. It's nighttime? I don't believe you, game. Do you see how bright it is down here? Oh, that reminds me. Bag. Bloop. Hey, Bird Bros. Guess who nearly died but didn't again? Pretty much. Wait. Did I? Oh, there we go. I was like, I missed something. Something's not adding up. Bright powder. Okay. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Nah. You sure? Oh yeah, were they called radish station rations? What? Research stations. Well, that was close. Ooh. I mean, it's entirely possible. We know there's wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff going on. It's great that my common sense compared to you a lot, apparently. Shreen? Ah, great. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the Greater Crater. But we're gonna be fighting over who catches it. Load. Load the fight. Thank you. This is extremely unfair. I don't know if I can catch it. Well, nope, she just murdered it. That thing was not allowed life. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? I mean, I've already caught 2. You think that was something? Please, you really have no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I mean, I get it. He doesn't like being here. He spent a lot of his childhood here, apparently. Is the reasonable one. Oh, dear. Yep. Jump Bluff I already have. Ice Terra Shards, okay. Midday form Lycanroc. Which apparently you can get Dusk form Lycanroc in this game. It's just really difficult to do. Don't suck me back. God damn it. Just let me explore. Hang on. I just want to pick up all the shiny sparkly things. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you've reached the first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. Great, more stuff I'm gonna have to do. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. Wolf, would you be so kind as to disable the first lock in the lab using the central panel? But that's what we brought Penny for! Yes. Lock disabled. 3 of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts for at the remaining research stations. Oh, I know. You're actually his mom, but trapped in a time loop? Something's going on, man. Can I explore now? Can I pick up the sparkly stuff? You have to save your future self. Please don't tell me that. Okay. Who's also in your past? Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny. She was always busy with work, hardly ever came home. See, I've heard this before. So yeah, I really didn't know her, even if she's my mom. I tried not to think about it too much, tried to be proud that she was a famous genius, but the truth is I would have rather just had a mom who was there. I haven't seen her for ages now, unless you count seeing her on a screen. But we used to get emails, but those stopped a couple years ago. She appeared out of the blue. Some family, right? We're not here to judge or anything. Sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. Penny. My name's Penny. Pretty nice for a pipsqueak. God. They're becoming friends. While they're chasing after their little, like, RPG addicted friend who's like, oh, item, I must pick it up and hoard it. Fight. Become stronger so I can fight you. I'm looking for another Farigiraf. I keep seeing the sparkles and it's not like the sassy mint. I keep thinking it's like the little berries and stuff, but it's not. Last time I came to the Greater Carrier, I was trying to see my mom. I got about this far, I got attacked by some creature I'd never seen before. It wasn't even a Pokemon, more like crazy, violent, rampaging thing out of control. More rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure it was a completely different creature altogether. Great. Something tells me that was one of the Paradox Pokemon. Yep. Nope, nope. Leave me alone. Dishonor. Leave me alone. Oh, it gets worse, Drake. That thing evolves to have an even longer neck. Just want the items. I just want the items. Leave me alone. Unless I don't have you on my Pokedex. Why are y'all down here? Also, why are all the Floettes and not a Florigus? I need that one still. Granted, I have a shiny stone. Oh! You! Let me lock onto it. Damn it. It's not gonna let me lock onto it. Okay, noted. I can get that one down here. As far as I can tell, Nick, yeah, it's pretty much Journey to the Center of the Earth moment. Hey, look, another research station. So which research station do you think everything's gonna go sideways at? Let's head and take a breather. This one? I thought you'd have a bit more stamina as student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment. There's a Paradox Pokemon! Hopefully it's not as long as Mario trying to fight Peach. Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. That's not a Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, so cute. That is not a Jigglypuff. Puh. Yeah. What the? Battle time. What does this be called? Damn it. We have to kill this one too? Screamtail. It's called Screamtail. There, that way we can actually see what's going on. I don't know what's typing. I'm guessing here. I don't know if it's still a fairy or not. Oh god, the lighting, yeah! It's a thing in this game. Oh, please let me throw a Pokeball. Please let me throw a Pokeball. I can't throw Pokeballs! I have to kill it. Ah! It's alright. I get to come back down here and catch these later. It's probably just because of the story right now. But yeah, that's a Paradoxmon. They're prehistoric typed in Scarlet, and they're futuristic typed in Violet. It's definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that. Come on. Is Penny's whole thing making RPG jokes? This is the most she's talked, so probably. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Team Star has launched an assault on the fourth wall. Hey, seriously, what is with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I want her bag. Everyone wants her bag, Nink. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these? What's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast it was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. And that's the Iron Treads Donphan. Or not, no, that's Great Tusk. Sorry, Iron Treads is the other one. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet the differences such as sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think? I mean, they're Pokemon. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. And you were listening on us. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. Hi, casual. It summons ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got working. Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the past? It is... Nink! It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for the time being, such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you see the situation for yourself. Now then, Wolf. Please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. Nink, why? Do you wish to press the button to disable one of the locks on the Zero Lab? Yes, I do. Two locks disabled. Two still active. That's why she knows a human can't come back? Probably. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Wolf. You know that book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. Drake, why so many buckets? Why are y'all bullying me? I think you should be the one to carry it. Scarlet Book, a record of the expedition that the author of Hearth went on with the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written in clumsy handwriting. Okay, I can talk normal now. Okay. This is how we show our support.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. There are so many Cyndaquils! What were your parents like? Normal, I guess.
Pikachu. 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 Pikachu.
What? Oh my god! I can't even tell! Did I miss something?
Pikachu. 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 Pikachu.
Okay.
Pikachu. 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 Pikachu.
Espeon! You. Come here. Alright, hang on, because now I gotta mess with the model too. Why did you pin it? Okay, I'm gonna take off my glasses. I'm not gonna mess with the model because I don't have the toggle set up for it yet. But my glasses are off. I caught that Espeon, good. Espeon, the sun Pokemon. The tip of its forked tail quivers when it's predicting its opponent's next move. Misclick, got you. Okay. Sweet. Unbelievably annoying. Like, super overprotective. I can kind of read. It's hard. It hurts. This is not a Frigoraph. That is not something I don't have. What do you need, casual? Do I have a Masquerain? Wolf's mother is as tradition. Golduck, I didn't mean to disturb you, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get a lock on the... I have one, okay. I know I have a Vaporeon. Alright, Brawning. I see the southern time. Okay. You do realize I'm just running around like, aimlessly at this point, right? Casual, what are you trying to do? I'm... Farigiraf! No, no, no. Crap. Right to your wrong button. Right onto your wrong button. That button. I don't care if I'm kidnapping their mom. Do you know how much of a pain this thing is to evolve? Come here, boy. Wait, is it a boy? It's a boy! Ha! Oh, come on! Ice Fang. You're kidnapping their father. I mean, they're not used to their father being around. What do you mean? It's fine. Oh, fudge. Also, could y'all not be in... Why do I keep missing? What is causing me to miss so much? There we go. You're wrecking the ecosystem. It's fine. They'll repopulate. Baton Pass is gonna fail. Also, it froze and immediately thawed. Your Excalibur needs glasses. Whoa! Body, no, no, no. I live! Where is it? Where is it? Crap. That one, I think. Funny enough, I don't have a Master Ball. So that's one thing I can't, like, accidentally pick out while blind. Okay. Yes, choose the next Mon. Come here, Teddy. You big brown blob. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm weak to Psychic. Oh, that's fine. Teddy's tanky. Yeah. I just saw that I'll save you. And now it's both of you. Help. I am not a Pokemon. Oh good, I can put my glasses back on. Oh, sweet blessed vision. I was waiting for this exact moment.
Pikachu.
Ah! For Igaraf, the long neck Pokemon. Now that the brainwave. Damn it!
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Alright, alright. I'll disable slow mode. Now that the brainwaves from the head and the tail are synced up, the psychic power of this Pokemon is 10 times stronger than Girafarig. Being bullied by my mods. I wonder if y'all are trying to break her avatar. The mods have seen this as the means of capturing Pokemon. Okay, I will heal this one real quick. Come on. We have ever failed to save those Pokemon, Dad. It's fine. There was like 3 other Farafarigs. She's indeed a murderer and a kidnapper. I'm really sad that the Flamingo doesn't evolve. Belly Bolt. Oh, it's a Golduck. I am not a Pokemon. Is there not a research station down in here? Weird. Ooh, an Impishment. Oh, okay, it was a Corviknight. I turned around and, like, the Corviknight and the Venomoth, just a Master Ball. They looked like they were melded together, and I was like, what is that? That's an Ultra Ball. Moon Ball. We've got a Master Ball in here somewhere. Cherish Ball, I think. Where's the next one? Regular Pokeball. Oh, it was on my head for a second. Have I become lost? I think that one was a Great Ball. I didn't fully see it.
Pikachu.
Secret station in the mountain. I mean, there's a Pokeball behind the waterfall. and it won't let me get it because wait, hang on. No, no! Golduck! Golduck, you've ruined me! I just keep hearing the balls bouncing off my head. If there was a Pokemon up there, I could. I might be able to use Let's Go mode and have them grab it? I'll try in a second, hang on. Yeah. He's not gonna grab it. There's also a Golduck in the wall. Oh, there we go. He grabbed it. It was a comment chart. I'm just gonna let him beat up whatever he wants to beat up. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now. I don't know where the third station is. Now she's letting her pet invasive pet out the wildlife. Well, apparently a lot of this stuff's unnaturally down here anyway because someone was pulling stuff through time again. Because apparently time travel's a really big theme this year. I'm just cleaning up the ecosystem, it's fine. Speaking of which, you should watch Steins Gate. There it is! I was waiting for one of the mods to mention Steins Gate. Leave me alone. I can end your existence and you know it. You'd assume that I'd just see a giant, like, Paradox Pokemon somewhere. No. Leave me alone. Repel, do you... I don't think Repel exists in this game. UI murder. You're worth XP. An insane amount of XP. Hey, Drake, you got the star for the second time tonight. It's not rigged. What you get with the XP? Egg, more XP? Yup. Where am I supposed to be going? Because the minimap doesn't move down here. So I like... That was a quick ball. Kraidon, why couldn't you just come out of your Pokeball down here, bud? It'd be so much faster. Yeah. Is that where we came down at? Or am I slowly making my way back up? Oh, there's one. I'm an idiot. That should hopefully be number 3. Boss fight. Something's gonna jump out again. 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a Oriwart. Huh? It's a great Tusk. See? Wait a sec, this is just like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along? Wolf and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. Okay, so we've all battled one together. Does that mean I have to fight the last one on my own for some reason? They big. They really big. They ate the equivalent of Pokemon roids. Yeah. Joke's on you, I don't hold items! Yep, it burns. It's evil. Oh god. There's a lot of glitches in this game and bugs. Ooh, George is almost level 72. Hush. It's fine. It's not like she's oh so brilliant Professor Sauter would ever mess up. Come on, Wolf, let's get into that research station. He is rightfully salty about his mom. But damn, dude. Come on. Oh, that was tough. Uh-oh. You feeling rough? I wonder if she got stuck in the past, resulting in it looking like she abandoned him until an AI projection of her got cast into the future to call for your aid. Possibly. It's not that. I've just been thinking ever since Professor mentioned the time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of the ancient Pokemon? Yeah, who knows? Huh. I think you're onto something. Even it's giving kind of off ancient vibes. The same even known as Passy. Wait a second, I totally forgot. Hey Arvin, you had Koraidon's ball and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? You still remember that from way back? No wonder everybody's a little star pupil. Guess I got no choice but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Koraidon that is, was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Stop spying on us. Koraidon, which I entrusted to Wolf. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Was the first Pokemon that successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize what I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Silazar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense. I guess they do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. There's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? Like, the one could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. I don't think it's a good family reunion. If we could proceed, please disable the lock using the central panel. The fact that our Koraidon is terrified of this area and hiding in the Pokeball tells me it's probably not a good family reunion about to happen. 1 lock to go. Yeah. Down into the hole. You gotta let me battle Koraidon, right? Koraidon doesn't battle. Oh no. So many hats and pies. It was just a weird Pokemon that my mom brought home. There's another Jigglypuff! There's so many Scream-tailed Jigglies! Come here! I will capture you all! Yes! 1, 2, 3. Yes! Screamtail was caught. Screamtail, a Paradox Pokemon. There's been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. It is a fairy psychic type. Boink. Yes. I like how I just interrupted their talk too because I saw a Screamtail. Come here, you. Will you also get in the quick ball and stay? It'll make my life easier. 1, 2. Nope. Maybe I'll get lucky and I can freeze it. That does not look right. No! Okay, you're raising your defense. That's fine. Looks like it. Okay, so I can do one more.
Pikachu.
You're fine, Baxcalibur. I'll revive you. Doing the good boy's work. Choose next Pokemon. Swap in Teddy. I should be immune to Pokeball, or poison. Ha! Get wrecked. Now go to sleep. I don't know if this is a Paradoxmon or not. Hoopa says after poison. Yes. Yes, I have a Glimmora now. Glimmora, the ore Pokemon. When this Pokemon detects danger, it will open its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. It's made of crystal. Blink. Zweilous. Oh my god. Because they're talking, I can't open the menu to heal my mons. Well, that's why you hate Koraidon. Got it. Come on, just finish story time. So I can heal, so I can catch the Zweilous. I have to manually do revives. What, Squeakers? Come on. You want up here, Squeaky baby? Would have been good to know this plot critical information sooner. Yeah. Yeah, I looked around for a second because Nova's politely wanting on my lap. I'll try Quick Ball. I'll take a potato chip and I'll eat it. Yeah? Come here. Damn it, Quick Ball, why'd you fail? There. Yes, I know it's incredibly bouncy. Oh, it's super... Oh, it's a 4-level difference, so I should be fine. Never mind, I murdered it. But there's another one right there. And a Dunsparce! Come here! You're also another one, annoying one to have to evolve. Get the ball. You are level 59. You're gonna need to grind 100 on him Amon to abuse the level boost on capture rates. Yeah. It's fine. No, battle. Nova, honey, you are making this incredibly difficult, cat. Stay frozen. What is the point of freezing if you immediately thaw out? What, Nova? I mean, it makes sense. Do not confuse me. Oh, boo to your pun, Drake. Stay frozen this time. I'll try Luxury Ball. Didn't even attempt it. I can get one more Ice Fang and it'll live. Okay. No, it would have survived even with a critical hit. It's boosted its defense. 1, 2, 3. Got to Dunsparce! Another one for the Dex! Just Arvin. The Dunsparce, the land snake Pokemon. 2-segment form, which is the more common version. This Pokemon uses its hard tail to make its nest by boring holes into the bedrock deep underground. The nest can reach lengths of over 6 miles. It's also 11 feet, almost 12 feet long. Jesus. The Scream Tail had fused with me. Really? I'm gonna hand you a doll and you're gonna leave me alone. You, however... You I still need. Oh god. Why it chose that camera angle to start with, I do not know. Please get in the ball and stay. Thank you. I love it when things listen. Zweilous, the hostile Pokemon. The two heads do not get along at all. If you don't give each head the same amount of attention, they'll begin fighting each other out of jealousy. Cool. Auto heal. And moving on. Stop hitting yourself. Oh my god, there's so many Screamtails as well as down in here. And Glamoras. Oh, that one's cool. It's posted up like a crystalline on the wall. Ancient legendary emerges about. Oh my gosh, look at these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Well, I can see the last research station because I can see the actual lab below it. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. Nova, what are you doing? This place is like from a whole other world. Alright, goodbye, cat. Makes you feel like you died and really went somewhere. Is it just me, or do the crystals give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialized? Gee, crystals. Oh, wait, leave that alone. Sorry. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. You! Also, I should probably do a progress save. Hasn't crashed yet. Hello, you walking pile of sentient salt. Yeah. Quick ball? It actually does a backup save even without the autosave anymore. Damn it. Oh, Brian, thank you for the 19 bits. Ice Fang. Icicle Crash. Aw, Drake! Thank you! Is it 9 biddies? 9 biddies. Okay. I think that's as low as I'm gonna get this thing. Oh no! Oh no! What are you two doing? Okay, someone rolled high on their dice there. Ow. Another 14 from Ronning, a single one from Drake. Thanks you. Alright. Mr. Rockpile, you're gonna go to sleep. Or is it Mrs. Rockpile? Oh no, you're a sentient stack of salt. It's immune! I can't put it to sleep! I have to just hope it gets in the ball and stays. Critical capture. Yes! Okay, that went better than I thought. I thought it was gonna be a jerk. Granacle, the rock salt Pokemon. Granacle will rub its fingertips together and sprinkle injured Pokemon with salt. Even severe wounds will promptly heal afterwards. I don't think you're supposed to salt wounds, guys. Yes. Oh, it's so nice seeing that dex fill up. So it literally rub salt in your wounds, yeah. Ooh, item. God, it's gonna take forever to get down there. Ooh, a couple Premier Balls. Thank you. Is wise in the ways of science. So Koraidon came through our age to a time machine, then lived for a while with the professor along with another one of its kind? Seems to be the story. Yeah, I already have a Dugtrio. This place should be familiar to it for sure. Those Gibbles and Gabites are part of the wall. Nope. You did. Hello, Dunsparce. Goodbye. Trio. The ostrich lives down here. No, I don't want to deal with the ostriches. They're fast, mean, and rude. Look at the Gibbles in the Gabite mama. It's an ostrich. It literally says in the Pokedex it's an ostrich. There's another Gibble family. Quick, grab a machine gun. That will totally win against it. There's so many Screamtails. So, it looks like the research station may be trying to be absorbed by the crystal. This one's rough. Oh, we don't get jumped here? Amazing. Oh, because it's like destroyed. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? Yeah, see, it's like it recorded. Oh yeah, not like anyone lost to a ward of large flightless birds. Yeah. Initiating restart. The professor must have some weird connection problems or something, huh? No. Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I've still got goosebumps and all. Yep. All locks disabled. Hello? Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what it was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Also, is that the Violet book just chilling next to me? I need more people, more time. The man walked out not long after the boy was born. I need another set of hands, but could they be trusted? How long would it take them to even understand if only there were 2 of me? Sada, what did you do? My new assistant has intellect and technical skills to rival my own. A bit rigid at times, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity has doubled. We even brought a second Koraidon via the machine, though this one has proved aggressive. She did a lot more than time traveled, apparently. Alright. She brought in a second her, and it's an AI. Something. He does seem kind of down. Eh, give me the thing. What's this? There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Really? I'm glad to okay, Brawning, I'll get your thing. Hang on. I'm glad to see that everyone else finds the intense one a bit too intense. Yeah. Okay, let me... I gotta grab the 10 pounds. Yeah, I gotta... Hang on. I gotta do some arm curls real quick. Look out! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Look out, squeakers. I do not wish to run you over with my chair. Okay. I'm gonna grab the glowing item. Nope. Out of all the Mons, how did I run into you? Also, what Pokemon did you just teleport me inside? The sentient pile of rock and salt. Hey, 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 no. You do not climb up the back of the chair. I'm surrounded by Gibble. Not necessarily salty, just trying to get through this and I'm just teleporting my way backwards. Screamtail, no. Screamtail's touching my foot. Yep. I'm trying so hard right now. I want to be free. I want to be free. Ah! The Gabite! No! Cat, that's my cord. Do not unplug my controller. I'm gonna run out of Pokédolls. Do not teleport me back into the Screamtail. I'll be pissed. Oh, come on! Thank you for the 1-bit, Browning. I think you need- I don't want to murder, though! Fine, I'll murder. Come here, you. Because I got the salt pile standing on top of me again. Along with the Gibble. I just want the items. Like, my squirrel brain just wants to let me pick up the items because they're shiny and sparkly. Squish. Come on. Let me run from this one. Because everybody's technically on that side. Thank you. I'm free. Also, auto heal. Auto heal. The stupid ostriches are back. Oh god, I almost ran into you. Fighting Terra Shards. There's lots of Terra Shards down here. Oh god, it has babies. That's a 2-segment. Hey, glorious chuckleheads, do some fighting and pull your own weight. Yeah. I mean, I've got the one who loves to battle, and I'm battling everything because she won't for some reason. Nope, okay. That's a 2-segment. If you see a Dunsparce with 3 segments, yell at me. They're really rare. That's a 2-segment. It wasn't shiny running. I double checked it. 3 segments have like a 25% chance of spawning. It's hard to tell certain shinies because they're freaking reflecting off the stupid light. Okay, there's nothing over here. But hey, that Glorma freaking moved. Or they have a 1 in 25% chance of spawning Drake, not a 25% chance, sorry. HM, Shadow Ball. Nope, okay. I'm checking. We're almost there. We've almost journeyed to the center of the earth. What do you mean, Team Snag'em thing? We've made it. Okay. See those real Legends of Treasure down here? That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. The crystals in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. The same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you've disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to beat them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. So how many hordes of Pokemon am I about to have to fight? Opportunistic save. I love how headstrong the rival is. Yeah. Alright, let's do this! You must defeat 100 dudes. I don't think it's gonna be 100. Hold it. Why? Why? Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come out at us, then we shouldn't also have Koraidon help. He doesn't battle! This one doesn't battle. Are you bad enough to save the professor? It's really strong. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found it too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. It is terrified. No! I am surprised that thing is not jumping back in its Pokeball. Plot armor, you know? It had time to... There's the other one! This is gonna be a problem. Hello! It's not a family reunion. Yeah, no, Dip, something's not right. Aw, scared little baby. What's wrong? Are you joking? There's nothing heartwarming. Thank you! Why is Penny being reasonable? It's too young to fight. Probably. You know, if you want to. Like, it doesn't battle. All your friends are idiots, but Penny, yeah. Do you think the other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come from inside? You mean... Yup, there we go! Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, it didn't beat them up. Yeah, I think that Groudon has other motives. It's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out the friendly welcome mat. I expected angry Groudon to just take them down, yeah. So, fun fact, there's one Paradox Pokemon that has already been banned from competitive play, and it's the Misdreavus. Breeze has picked the door to your office. Good job, Breeze. It just KO'd her Lycanroc like nobody's business. One down, 10 to go. I must evict the cats before they start chewing on cables. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. You say that like I don't have a ghost about to choke me out. Brute Bonnet. I'm gonna assume you're a grass type. Are you going to stay frozen? It is! Impressive. They're now eating dinner because it's late. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'm not tired though, that's the problem, so I'm like, I want to keep playing. Yeah, the ancient past must have been terrifying. Oh no. Drake. Drake! Yeah, and
Pikachu!
if this Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after him. Why me? Wait. Hold on, Nemona. Why did I get the feeling you're enjoying this? Nemona's like Athena? Yeah. Only battle. Okay. Fluttermane, right. Yeah, Fluttermane is banned in competitive play already, and so is Houndstone. Houndstone being an actual Paldea Mon. Fluttermane's the only banned Paradox. All that teenage energy would be normally used for hunting boys. It is being channeled into battle. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face the other one of your kind? Well then, let me take some of the burden. Oof. You take your partner there and go take care of business. I'm so happy that his doggo's feeling better. Koraidon. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too. So, don't you even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up, and fight. Okay. Just because we're behind a big old cutscene. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Stop training Wolfsmon. I mean, I've just used it as a motorcycle this whole time. Oh! Is it a robot? Because I don't think that's a living person. Also, where's the other one? Robosada? Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Yep, that'd be a robot. Oh, God.
あらあらまあまあ
Hello, thank you for coming. Yeah, about that. Master Ball. Go back in your ball. This one is far less trackable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Sada. I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The Pokemon who was not to blame was the original professor who failed to judge accurately its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon as an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put into contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Wolf, the reason I asked you to come here is because I have one less thing to do, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. That's dark, Pokemon! That is beyond dark for Pokemon. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Y'all didn't even animate the elevator. I know it's always been dark, but the games are slightly more lighthearted usually, beyond the Cubone thing. Wolf, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that the fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Yeah, I'm not talking about the lore, though. The time machine is a device in the original professor and I worked on together. God damn it, Drake. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. You might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? I don't really need to, but you're going to make me. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by its mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. That's also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon powers seem to stem from a primal energy in the ancient past. This energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such a destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area 0 is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. As we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area 0 and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI the original professor ever desired. Wolf, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you have to destroy the dreams Sada once cherished. That's frickin' rough. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. We'll use the time machine, go back, save the original, I expect. I have no idea. Because remember... Oh, God, this hurts. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the Testral phenomenon. That's a gay boy! So what do I do? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was like the very professor put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. It looked like a Game Boy from the distance. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Do. We gonna try it. Thank you for the stretch, Sneak. And the hydrate. ID confirmed, Professor Sada. Access granted. Access denied. Yup. It's up to you now, Wolf. AI Sada switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please defeat me. My last stream is within your reach. And you're not getting in the way. I'm more terrified that you just ripped a Master Ball from the past. Oh, they did the creepy robot twitch. Whoa! Is that the opposite for Volcarona? Somehow she's worse. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not going to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Okay, so the question becomes, is it still a fire type? Whatever it's typing, it's neutral to ice. Speed fell. I don't like the text they chose for this. It's disturbing. I outspeed it. Oh, nope, we're speed tied. Crap. Crap. Okay. I still don't know what type it is. It's used fighting type and a bug type move. I'm gonna assume it's still bug. And just hope it's not a bug fire type. Okay, there we go. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand ancient Pokemon's weaknesses? I mean, why wouldn't I? Also, my poor dragon. No. Oi, be careful with that. Are they just all in Master Balls? Sorry, the cat is hyper. Now I have to keep an eye out on her. That's gonna hurt. We lived! That's all that matters! I mean, she's a professor. Yeah, but I mean... she can get Silphco to give her what she needs. What the fudge is a Sandy Shocks? Okay. So Sandy Shocks, I'm going to assume ground electric type. Swapping. Hey Silphco, I found like 700 new Pokemon species. Can I get some big balls for any legendaries? What the fudge is that? That is a cursed Magneton if I've ever seen one. Okay, so I'm going to assume Steel type then. No, neutral. Okay. But I got the defense lowered. Earth power. Hurts like a motherfucker. Are you Steel type? You're resistant to Steel. Damn it, take a ton. Okay. Okay, so if it resists Steel, it was neutral on the Rock Smash. I don't think Armarouge is the right thing. I know it has Earth power, but the problem is half my team is weak to freaking ground. Armarouge, you gotta outspeed this thing. I don't outspeed it! No! Crap! Okay, you wouldn't have survived. Hun, it had less than a quarter of its health. A crit's not a crit at that point. I almost think it is electric ground. Which, if that's the case, this is gonna suck for me, but... I gotta make myself immune to its frickin' Earth power. You have a Rock-type move. Of course you do. Hey, guess what? I lived, though. Die. Flutter Mane. Okay. So we know that that one is weak to Dark-type moves. George, your time to shine, buddy. So she's got 3. Yeah. Oh, you have a fire move? Always hits, always crits. I'm gonna have to use a max revive on somebody, though. Screamtail. Okay, so that one we know is Fairy Psychic type because we caught it. George, stay in. If her last one's is the Koraidon, I'm gonna have to use, a max revive on Tinkaton. God damn it. I hate that Dark is weak to Fairy. Alright, who do I got? I'm gonna sacrifice Kilowattrel so I can go ahead and use a max revive on Tinkaton. Because George is technically the answer here, but I have to be smart about when I do this. And I'm betting the last mon's a Koraidon. I have to pray you don't have a water or a ground type move. Come on, Teddy. You have the advantage with Poison Jab. The question is, can you outspeed it? You can't. Fuck. Oh, but you took that hit. And you poisoned. Let's go, Teddy! No, I flinched! Shit! Come on, Teddy. Get your Poison Jab off. Let's go, Teddy! Roaring Moon. What the fudge is Roaring Moon? I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. I'm assuming that's the Koraidon. And that's just... Nope, that's a Salamence. Fudge. Oh, God. Okay. Tinkaton is still technically the answer, but to cover my butt, I'm gonna go and revive George, too. Because there's no way Teddy outspeeds this. Also, can we please fix the camera angle game? Like, that is an awful angle to be seeing this fight at. I'm going to assume Dragon, and we're gonna go into Tinkaton, and hopefully it'll fix the camera angle. Draining Kiss. Fuck, it knows Earthquake. Oh, we lived! Barely! Give me that sweet, sweet health. I don't survive one, though. Oh! There's a reason for this, I swear. It's because I don't survive the next Earthquake, and I'm not faster than it is. Alright, I'm gonna go into Kilowattrell. I know. Good thing the school nurse hooked you up with all the drugs. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. It's dragon. Fairy type confirms that it's dragon. So, it's gonna resist electricity. So I'm sacrificing Kilowattrell again to revive Tinkaton to get another Fairy Kiss off. As long as I don't get crit by Earthquake. And I have one. It toughed it out so he wouldn't feel sad. Alright, buddy. This isn't gonna do anything. Yep, it dodged. I'm just making it burn a Stow Edge. It's a normal type for Terra type, Drake. It doesn't do anything. Draining Kiss. I live? Hit the Draining Kiss. Hit the Draining Kiss. Let's go! That's a brutal fight. It's brutal because you don't know the Mons. Like, you're just like, what the hell is this? She is keeping a territorial legendary in her Pokeball, yes. But I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight it or not. Oh, hey, you all made it. Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're not really my mom, are you? Oh, look at how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long, Arvin. Mom? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyone gonna heal my mons? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. What can't be? An obstacle preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Sada's ID. I can't let my Pokemon out. Except for my Crydon. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. AI disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. What is this? You're not getting in my way. Yeah, like, she's unleashing Koraidon. You're challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. But it's only Pokeballs registered to her ID, which means my Koraidon. The little baby dude. Yup, he can't come out. It's locked. Yeah, they're all locked. Swap in. Because it was hers first. Come on, little dude. I need you. He's done it before. He's saved our bacon once. Nah, it's just changing forms. This is so weird. Close enough. Or Calcum Pulse. The opposing Koraidon turned the sunlight harsh. Best in the sunlight city. Okay. Collision course, I guess. Oh, it has different moves. The sunlight reflected off the lights or the crystals. I don't know. Okay, that did not do much. I know nothing. So I have Collision Course, Flamethrower, and Terra Blast. He has Taunt. You will fall here within this Garden of Paradise and achieve nothing in the end. Terra Blast is only effective whenever I'm terrorized, but I can try it. Because we both resist Flamethrower. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Okay, he has bulk up. That's a problem. God, that does not do shit. Okay, so flamethrowers are the same. It has taunt, it has bulk up. I don't know what its last move is. I'm gonna prep the endure here. Dad says I am superior fall. Collision Course is the best I got, but I only got 5 of them. Giga Impact. Fudge. I endured the hit! Okay, so it has to recharge. Theoretically. Also, mine's only level 68. So I'm gonna get my free hit here. And then I'm gonna try to heal. Your Terra Orb is glowing. I have 1 HP and you guys are like, nah, it's fine. Okay, everything just got boosted. Actually, max potion. Probably. Just because my defense got boosted. Okay, I went for flamethrower, that's fine. Money for victory. I still don't have... Okay, there we go. Terra Blast Dragon type. Okay, that makes sense. So I could probably keep slugging it out. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Yeah, it's a dragon type, so it goes for Dragon Terra because you didn't catch it in a raid type of thing. KO. I probably didn't have to heal, but I'm paranoid. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Alright. Blinding white screen. There we go. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How? How very astounding. I'll be honest, as far as plans go, you don't get Pokemon isn't bad, yeah. To think you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what has to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. So thank you. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you and your freedom. And the way that you came together, working with the League of your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought to strengthen and better yourself, throwing all that you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save what you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight, a treasure all your own. He's so proud of himself. And the very way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all are, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inexplicably connected to it. Someone cry on her. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. You can't leave now, right when we finally reached you? I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. It depends. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't... Well, okay, so you gotta remember, the crystals are what powers her, though. So it depends on what she can manage in the past, I guess. Like, you can't just go and say a thing like that now. Also, if she leaves, the time machine breaks, but there's nothing that says she doesn't have the knowledge on how to build it since she got it working in the first place. No, I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Koraidon, Wolf, it's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Possibly. Farewell, my free adventurers. God, the robot thing is creepy. I bid you adieu. Oh, she's taking the book with her. Oh, she's from Kalos. Yeah. So... is this like gonna... Nope, it just turns off. Okay. So she took part of the battery and the key with her. I don't know how I feel about that. How could you just go? Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was a fake, but when it said my name using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was a fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Good little buddy. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Wolf and Koraidon just saved of all of Paldea. You both did amazing. Thanks, Wolf. You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Credits? Loading? I don't know. Robosada having returned from the past taking a long way? I don't know. It's just... There it goes. Let's get a little more fun out of this adventure. Oh no. I don't really... Sounds great. If we can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Wolf, not you two. Good boy, Koridon. Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Preferably having slipped around the crystal requirement to function with the millennia she's had to think. Who knows? Alright, there's an Ed Sheeran song. Hang on, let me just mute this real quick. I can't have that playing. I don't want a DMCA claim. Damn it, Pokemon. What's funny? So, fun fact.
Pikachu! 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 Pikachu!
Drake!
Pikachu!
Okay, as I was saying, it's muted. Fun fact, the very first mod that came out before the game officially released, all it does is remove Ed Sheeran's name from the credits. That's the only thing the first ever mod for this game does. And it was released before the game was. So, do with that what you will. Question, can I skip these credits? Probably not, knowing Nintendo, but... Quick, mash all the buttons. Nope, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why they got it scrolling quickly, at least, but... We're still gonna be here for a minute. Because I know there's game after the credits, too. There's actual post-game and everything. I wonder if I can breed Paradoxmon or if I'm gonna have to go catch everything. Deoxys capture opportunity, I presume? I don't know. I know I can go catch Koridon. Like, I can officially catch him. But... I will admit, the song that's supposed to be playing right now, Celestia's pretty decent. But, I ain't risking it. Also, for anyone who sat through the credits, well, most of the credits with me for God of War for 2018's version, the list compared to this is extremely small. The fact that we're seeing groups of, like, less than 10 people is, insane. Quality over quantity at Santa Monica? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you've seen how glitchy this thing is. They released an incomplete game. I wonder how the story's different, though, for Violet. Because Violet's supposed to be, you know, the Paradoxmons are from the future, not the past. Yeah. Well, there you go. One Pokemon model quality assurance. There's like 10 people. That's it. These are all the designers. These are all the people who worked on character motion. And it's scrolling a little bit too fast for me to, like, see if anything's repeated. Yeah. Special thanks. I'm still not unmuting it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the whole point, Drake. We've been saying for years that they either need to give this small of a team 5 years to develop the next gen of Pokemon, or give
Pikachu.
them more people.
Pikachu. Pikachu. Pikachu.
I love it whenever it just gives up and throws like 6 things at once. Okay. The end. And we're back at school. Crap. I love that he's just a team mascot now. Yeah. Calling students to director's office. Miss Wolf, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, Miss Penny. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't do it! Your Pokedex has been updated. Your Pokedex has been updated. Your Yeah, I saw all the stuff ripped from the past! Alright, what's at the director's office? Also, why am I not waking up at home? I thought you always wake back up where you started your journey. Why is it when something happens, it's always you for? We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. Are you two gonna turn around and face the man? I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements during this year's treasure hunt. We shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of all of you. Though your decision to enter strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Hey, you guys there. However, since it was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystem, I am willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. We were invited. And then it gives you a Master Ball at the end. All 4 of us got a Master Ball. Oh, and the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor that badge represents by striving to always serve as a model for your fellow students. Sure, I haven't been to a single class all semester. Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. No shit. And Master Arvin, I was sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. You're a terrible student. Fantastic Pokemon trainer. But terrible student. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my best buds here, and Mabostiff, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you are nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. I think I'm in the same boat, because I haven't done a single class. And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though sadly we cannot make your valiant deeds of the Greater Crater known to the public, your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know. We should celebrate by holding a Pokemon battle contest. Nimona, no! Could we not? A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a virtue are more than apparent, Miss Nimona, I think that's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Ah! She's back! Several of both. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera? Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Greta. I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though it's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to battles. As a former gym leader, the developer of the Pokedex app, this academy clearly counts on many skilled trainers among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. We get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take you up your offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Aw, can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Wolf would agree to lend me a hand with my work. What do I gotta do for you? Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Wolf. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling... False choice, yeah. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find this out, I ask you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent handpicked by me personally. But I don't expect you to find any cracks in their armor. Consider it a formality. This would also provide the perfect stage for your first appearance as a new champion. Since all gym leaders will be still expecting me to carry out the inspection, I'll imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. Dare I say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I would like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our link point system. Right. But there's a bunch of anime I missed and I was gonna binge! Alright, Penny just became my new favorite character. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you to it. Then come now, Penny. Poor Penny. Already being... Oh god, the boss is coming. We need to bring out the real teams. I like Greta. Greta's scary. And I don't have 1,000 channel points to spare. Drake, is it what I think it is? Show this inspection thing who's boss so that La Primera can join our tournament, okay? And enjoy taking a swing at the other gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling. Alright, hang on. Give me a second, I'll do it for you. I'll say, that's wonderful to see you are also in Shuts Initiative. You have a critical role to play. Penny assisting the league, our new champion inspecting gyms, Nemona arranging the event, giving it your best, everyone. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. Are you gonna be cooking for everybody? He's a chef. If you select Crydon while the main menu is open, you now can have it change between battle and its ride form. Yeah. I like ride form, though. Save our adventure. Alright, Drake. Ada ada. There you go. It's not as good as the sound alert one, but... I'm gonna go to my dorm room. Whee! Where did that Pokedex end up at? Drake, exclusively attracted to women who scare him. I've caught 308. I've battled 366. There's supposed to be 400. Good lord. Oh, right, because I haven't seen Fuecoco or the little one yet. a lure ball. A single lure ball. So I'm obviously missing starters. I'm missing Blissey, which evolves via friendship, which is going to be a pain. Wigglytuff I can get via Moonstone. There's a person who will trade me a Haunter that will actually evolve. I don't know. We don't have a national dex yet. The mice evolve. I need to get the final version of Smoliv. I need to get Colossal, Staraptor, which I know where Staraptor spawns. I don't know where to get Patil or Lilligant. I need Ampharos, Applin, Frapple, Appleton, Mischievous, Mismagius, Gulpin, and Swalot. I need to get Florges, which I can evolve. I have a Shiny Stone. Camerupt, Haxorus' levels. Annihilate is Rage Fist 20 times. Lucario. Centralucia's version exclusive. Wishcash I need to evolve. Goodra I need to evolve. This should be Eevee. I have not seen an Eevee in battle or in the wild. I haven't seen Eevee at all. Leafeon I have a Leaf Stone for. I need to evolve a Grimer into a Muck. Evolve Voltorb into Electrobe. Need to go catch that Magnezone. I think Brawning went to bed. Zora evolves into Zoroark. I need to catch another Weavile because I botched the one earlier. I need to get the Little Goth one. I think Klefki might be version exclusive. No, it spawns on the mountain. I just haven't caught one yet. Need to evolve that one. Need to evolve this one. Need to evolve a Scizor, Sandile all the way up, Siliconda. Version exclusive, well, no, version exclusive line. Need to get that one. So that's a Violet trade. Level up. Level up. I have to level up past 38 while in co-op mode. I don't know why. There's 3 there. I'm going to assume that those 3 are a version exclusive line that I'm missing. Version exclusive. Need to get Tyranitar. That one I think is on my version? Need to get that one. I think I have the King's Rock for it. I just need to catch these. They're just impossible to see. I think that one's a version exclusive. That one's a level. That one's a level. I know where 2 of those spawn in the wild. How have I not caught a Pawniard, but I have a Kingambit? Noted. Need to get Hydreion. Who's that Pokemon? Yeah. I gotta go catch the rest of the Paradoxmons. Roaring Moon, Koraidon. Oh, it counts as having Koraidon, and then that one's gotta be Miraidon. Okay. I don't know. Gimmighoul evolves. I don't know what the rest of these blanks are. So. And there's like 2 legendaries that are hidden in the map. So. This is where I'm going to leave it. Yeah, there's 4 legendaries total. Koraidon, Miraidon, and then there's 2 other ones. But this is where I leave y'all for the night. Thank you everyone for hanging around. I did not plan on this stream being 6 hours. I hope you enjoyed your turkey day if you're in America. If you're in a different country, I hope you enjoyed your Thursday or Friday, depending on where you're at.
Pikachu!
As my mod once again spams me as I do my outro.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
I will put you in timeout, sir. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Try to get some sleep. I will try to make a stream up for... Like, I'll try to do a stream possibly Saturday to make the God of War side stream up. Gotta keep me on my toes, yes. Because between me losing Nap Roulette and my internet not cooperating yesterday, I completely missed stream and I apologize. So, have a good night, everybody, and I will catch you later. Bye-bye! Hey, you got the dice.